I apologise for that little itty-bitty bit of a delay, everyone. How's that? That look good? How are we all doing? So yes, I started the stream, I thought, hey, I've gotten the stream ready like early for once. Awesome. Right. Forgot to feed the bird. I may possibly have forgotten to feed the bird on that one. I'm going to, for the sake of my own sanity more than anything, I need to hear the game I'm playing, but I also want to hear the music I'm playing, so it's like a So anyway, gonna leave the music running, actually. The music's gonna stick around for a bit, because, once again, today is one of those, we got grinding to do. We gotta get the grind on. We gotta get our stuff ready, because we're practically at the end of the game at this point. We're pretty much ready to go, but in order for us to get there, we want to make sure our Pokemon are, like, fairly decently strong. Like, I don't have a level 56 fucking Snorlax. Sorry, I'm looking at this thing. Like, I don't got any of that. Like, that dude had a level fucking 56 Snorlax. This dude's got a level 50. I can't compete with that. Maybe I can compete with that. That looks pretty competable. If I was going to compete with anything, I could probably compete with that. But, not just yet. That's what today is all about. Today is specifically all about, just getting on the grind, just getting a few of our, like, main Pokemon raring to go. Ready for the actual final of the game. Because I think we're going to need at least, like, level... Ballpark. We're going to need, like, level 40 stuff to potentially deal with the end of the video game. Nonetheless, I did put in a little bit of effort off screen. Just the last few days, I've been trying to get, like, everyone vaguely in the realm of, like, level 36. I feel is a good number to get us through a big meaty amount of, Mount Battle here. We're going to talk about Sonali, don't worry. Sonali's there, for a reason. Don't worry too much about Sonali. Sonali knows what they're doing. Beyond that, I've also got, like, a bunch of stuff in the Purified Chamber that are actually ready to go. A Venomoth, I got a Weeping Bell, I got a Arbok, I got a Hypno, and then a few other things that I think are in the box as well, like, all of these guys are ready to go. Yep, so I got a bunch of stuff. If you want to come up with names for stuff, I have a bunch of stuff that's ready to go. I think we'll hold on to that for now. We'll hold on for a minute. We'll see who else turns up at stream first, so just hang on for a second. Just hold your horses. We're going to get to this in a minute. I promise we'll eventually come back to actually giving all our Pokemon, like, sick-ass names. In the meantime, I probably... this afternoon, at least, this evening, I probably want to make sure that I definitively want to make sure that all the main ones, and I'm feeling like these are our main ones. Maybe not Red Jezebel. You're 100% right. Not Red Jezebel, but I had a good reason. Because I wanted to... Again, I didn't want to stick with Houndoom. In fact, I'm even looking at Fat Picnic and going, I don't want to stick with, you know... I don't want to stick with anything that I necessarily had in Colosseum. I want this to, like, vary up a little bit. Unfortunately, like, what are the ground types do I have to work with? Like, I don't mind Baltoy, but I had that in Emerald version as well, right? Did I have anything else? Like, Sandshrew? I guess I could have put the Sandshrew. Or I could have put the work in Phanpy. Why didn't I put any work into Phanpy? God, you are so right. Why didn't I put any, like, fucking work into Phanpy? How are you looking, Phanpy? You look like you got a whole lot of fuck all going on, Rubber Dew. So, I guess that's something I could have done. I guess maybe I could have worked on Phanpy. I don't know. Why don't you work on Phanpy right now? Sandslash is pretty punk. Sandslash is pretty punk, but I'm also like, I haven't necessarily touched on, I haven't touched on Phanpy in a while. I need to rename this thing to Rubber Duck, but it's not a duck. It's not even remotely a duck. Also, how are you doing, guy? Alright, so, I don't know, maybe I could screw around with this for a bit. Like, I've had the Piloswine bit before. Ice type does everything that fire type does, right? So maybe I could just slap a big old experience share on Phanpy and, like, try to make Phanpy, like, a little bit slightly more interesting. How you doing, Penny? Good to see you. Alright, so we got a bunch of Shadow Pokemon that are gonna need names. Before we worry too much about names, gonna go ahead and do all this level grinding that I promised. So this may not necessarily, again, be, like, the most fascinating of streams, but it's an important one. We got to be ready for the final zone of this game. It's a big one. So I'm going to slap you in front. I think, Big Carter, you really don't need help. You are so good. You are ready to go. Real Bean Virus Hours over here. Pretty good. I'm just out doing more wrestling shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Cannot wait to see the results. Alright, so with this, Here's the thing. Literally dag testing. I like that concept. So, Geordie. Geordie has been, very adamant. Oh, you guys are gonna have to tell me how I sound, how games sound, how music sounds. You're the only ones. Like, you think I know what it sounds like? I don't know shit about what it sounds like. Geordie has been very adamant about telling me about a certain rustler named, Danhausen. Daghausen, see. That's just my self-obsession coming through. But Danhausen, that's, I think I understand. Danhausen. That's okay. Danhausen is like very, I'm in. I'm on board with this guy. Anyway, in the meantime, I want to... Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing about Mount Battle in this game compared to Colosseum. So they just give you the first 3 areas, 1, 2, and 3. Just go nuts. They're there if you want them. But also, you can just go to straight area 3, and then it doesn't unlock area 4 until you go back into... Like, that was my problem. I did 1 for a stream, I did 3 because I thought I'd unlock the whole thing, and I was like infuddled going, hey, I don't understand. How come I can't get to area 4? Turns out, yeah, because I missed out on area 2. Could you not have just unlocked 2 after 1? Unlocked 3 after 2. Can hear you, not much else. I can hear music, not loud enough to make it out. TV user here now. Oh, fair enough. Well, while I'm here, I will... What's this sitting at? I'll bring this up to there, see how that works. And I've sort of kept the game deliberately quiet on my end, but I'll at least bump up some stuff and see how that helps. You'll have to let me know how that sounds. In the meantime, gonna keep going from area 4, I think. Abra! I need help! I need help! Go. 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 So yes, it's just going to be a lot of the same shit. Honestly, just going to be a lot of me just going through sick-ass lava level. It's a really sick-ass lava level, but again, most of today is not necessarily going to be the most, like, story-heavy stuff. It's just me doing a bunch of random bullshit. This is where Area 4 begins. Are you all ready? No? It's just me. Who are you talking? Oh, right, all those animals that I got. I got a shit ton of animals. I forgot that bit. Now, here's the thing. I have been just going through this specific zone on loop constantly for the last, like, 2 weeks. Because this is, like, the only area that I've got left, honestly, that, I can raise stuff fairly safely. Shit. Why did I do that? Why did I double kick? I'm not thinking. I started streaming fucking 10 minutes ago, okay? Get off my back. Brain is not in there. Brain has not turned on just yet. This is a work in progress. Everything I do is a work in progress. Mountain Dew, more like Mountain Dew. That is a Pix level joke, Geordie. Try again. Also, how are you doing, Geordie? So yeah, I've really just been going through this same fucking 9 trainers. I haven't touched the 10th one. I haven't touched the 10th one for you, the guy in the audience. I have not touched the 10th trainer. I've just been doing these same fucking battles. So this is going to be a massive boon to me. I need to rename that fucking... I need to rename that goddamn elephant. You, and then... It's not going to do a lot, but, like, you know, go. Do something, I guess. Do big attack. Why are you still here? That was supposed to be my big attack. That was my whole plan. Revolved around big attack. My whole plan was revolving around you actually knocking that thing out. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Do it again, though. No, do it again, though. No, do it again, though. Do harder, though. Do bigger and badder and harder and shit. So yeah, like... Again, I've got Seal here. Seal is basically going to be an ice type, so I may as well work on something new. Something that is not something I had, such as a Piloswine that I was carrying around for, like, most of Colosseum. Gee, if you're that strong, you don't really need any training. You know what? You're right. Why don't I just go straight to the final zone right now? 20 levels under leveled. You know what? That lady believes in me. I think I can believe in myself as well. Are you good at battling against the Psychic type? No? Why? Is that a threat? Are you potentially threatening me here, Niven? What are you doing, Ash? I'm not scared of that thing. I'm not even sure that is an animal. I don't think that's an animal. I think you just took a kid from school and then just dumped them in front of, like, you know, a dogfight. This is a dogfighting arena. People, like, things come here to just eat each other. I'm sorry, you brought an actual child from a school somewhere and just dumped him in front of my dogs. I mean, like, a seal is just a really wet dog, right? Yeah, don't you tell me a dog isn't a... Where are you going? Come here, you. What are you doing? Come here, you. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough you took up the first 10 minutes of my stream, huh? Wasn't enough that you got the entire camera all to yourself. Now you've decided you need to be on stream as well. Huh? You proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Huh? You grot? Anyway, where were we? Seal is built like a sausage roll. I do see it. It does... Seal does make me think of a Bunnings snag, and all I'm thinking is... I wonder what seal tastes like. Anyway, nothing. Don't worry about that. Where are you going? How's that? You like to sit in the hand, don't you? I'm just gonna have a bird just hanging out in my hand for the rest of the stream. No, I'm not. Figure out where you're going, Rose. I'm gonna be here for a while. Did you learn something about battling the psychic type? No. I learned that you are the worst school teacher ever of, like, all time. It's really great that you came to train here, but I won't go easy on you. Faux paw. Faux paw. Faux paw. What parents in the world thought that was a good idea? Yeah, technically I'm in, like, the lava level, right? I'm in, like, the volcano level, so I ask, do all the Pokemon here come, like, pre-cooked? I'm just saying, like, you know, if I leave Love Disc out in, like, the lava zone and it's, like, my job to come here every single day, theoretically, you're, like, a little bit cooked, right? You know, just asking. Just asking for... I think it's fairly normal. I think it's 100% normal behavior to, you know, ask how animals... Like, I live in a world where the whole thing is built on animals fighting. I think anyone in my position, would honestly feel like, you know what? Every time I'm in a fight, I just feel like it... I think that's a regular thing that anyone in this world would want to do. Flail. Do I give a toss about Flail? It's more than tackle. If I'm gonna pick, you know, either Growl or Defense Curl, we're gonna hold on to Defense Curl, so... I don't know, that'll do, I guess. It's not much, but it'll do. Why does Loudred have Wi-Fi on its ass? I'm almost certain I said this in Coliseum as well. It's just like, visual thing on screen, joke, out. That's it, it's just the same jokes, over and over and over again. I'm sorry if you actually spent money on this place, but you really are just here for the same jokes, over, and over, and over again. What are you doing, Rose? Sit there. Where were we? Alright, so you, I'm gonna electrocute you, or I'm just gonna kick you. Or I could just, like, kick you. Why don't I just kick you? You know, I have car battery powers, I have, like, evil teeth. Doesn't really work, does it? The point is, maybe I can just kick you. Why do I have to overthink this when I can just kick you? Why don't I just kick you? You'd be much bigger by now, Seal, honestly, if I wasn't, like, trying to raise this dumb elephant. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to raise this dumb elephant. Unless you wouldn't have been so rough on me. No. That's all I got. I'm either 100 or 0. There is no middle ground. There is 99 numbers, and I got nothing in between. Training battles are serious with no restraint. That's why they're so good. That's actually terrible advice for training. That's, like, straight up the worst advice you could ever give to a trainer. Oh, don't worry about holding back. No, you know, no restrictions. You know, here in the training arena where you're coming to learn boxing, judo, whatever you want, no restrictions. Just bring a gun. Fuck them. Youngster, did you know Area 4 is a garden of beauties? Wow. Petal here is living her best life. She just comes to work every day to just go, man, all my co-workers are hot. This is fucking sick. You gotta respect this lady. She got the job specifically just to hang out with a bunch of hot people. Is that the joke? She's in a volcano. She works in a volcano. Is that the joke? Is that the joke you're making here? Video game? Is that the joke you want to make here? Of all the jokes? Safeguard, because I don't fucking trust a poison type on the field. You two do your thing in chat. You two do your thing. I don't want to intrude. It's just my chat, you know? Zap him! Zap the problem away! Electrocute the problem away! Electrocute. I'm going to electrocute the entire Great Barrier Reef. I'm a dog with a car battery. Just bring all my car batteries from Repco and just... I'm going to be a one-man problem for the entire cast of Finding Nemo. Alright, you electrocute that thing, and then, surf, I guess. That'll do, probably. Go. Electrocute that coral. Car battery the coral. Do it. Do it. Be the ecological disaster you have always wanted to be, Orpheus. Do it. Do it. You know, for a thing that lives in water, you don't seem to take water all that well. Massive missed opportunity, you know. Get him. Get him. Oh, it's a Beldum. It'll probably knock itself out, honestly. Good lord. Just doing level grinding over the week. Man, Shadow Sky is just the most useful attack in the entire world in this game. Shadow Sky is just the best fucking attack ever of all time. The thing, and this is, I'm gonna get to this at a later point, but like, there's certain Pokemon in this game where it's like, but it's more fun not to purify them. It's more fun to just keep them as Shadow Pokemon forever. Why would I ever engage with the core mechanic of this game when they're way cooler if I don't? Right? I think it's a major flaw. A major flaw of this game is that they made the Pokemon too cool and too edgy that you don't want to make them uncool and unedgy, you know? You know what I mean? Ah! Da, da, da! Jesus Christ, Grandma. Don't need to get so beaten up about it. There we go. That's why. That's why we were keeping Tsunali up in front. I had my reasons. I understand the concepts. I understand the concept of having a chat. I understand the concept that someone has to be here to put up with my shit. And therefore I give you an experience, such as my seal burger got a little bit bigger. My Bunnings snag got a little bit bigger. Sheer cold, of all things. Are you going to learn Mind Reader? Are you going to make it worth my while? You're not, are you? Hey, I love the concept. I love the concept of an attack that just, you know, gets rid of all my problems in, like, one hit. I love that. I love that concept, except for the fact that it's, like, you know, it takes forever. And also some crap about, like, it doesn't work if, like, the Pokemon is like, a higher level than your Pokemon. But then what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? Like, the whole point is sheer cold is me pulling out Exodia, okay? Fucking... The other guy brought out Blue Eyes White Dragon. I want to pull out Exodia, okay? That dude cheated. I should be allowed to cheat even better and harder. I think that's a thing that I should be allowed to do, right? I've heard that someone has the same combination of Pokemon as my team. Have you seen him or her? That sounds ridiculous, never. Weird name, but okay, never. Are you convicting someone of being some form of copycat around here? Are you convinced that someone is stealing your bits? Who would dare steal your bit? Who would do that? Why would anyone do that to someone? Alright, so you're gonna bite that thing. You're gonna Ice Beam that thing. Why am I leaving... No, I know exactly why I'm leaving Sonali out, because Sonali needs help. It would be sick if she was a mirror match for your team. That'd be the fucking sickest. They're a bit higher up the mountain. I don't think we're going quite that high this trip today. But there is one trainer in like the 90s, I think, who's very interesting. Any friends of, any fans, I should say, of Pokemon Coliseum might get a kick out of a certain trainer who's a bit higher up in this mountain, but we'll get there, don't worry about that. In the meantime, I want to eat it. Eat the problem. Eat the problem away. Eat it. Eat it. Eat Grandma's wind chimes. I don't know why she bought those things in the first place. They're annoying as fuck. Grandma, your wind chimes are keeping me up. Bad defensive typing, bad defense stats, has ingrain, leech seed, leftovers, and sand veil. Yeah, what's the problem? No, no, no. I see the problem. See, that's the thing. That's how they get you. They convince you that, you know, stuff like Blissey exists, and Blissey is supposed to be like, you know, the tank that just takes forever and ever and ever to kill. Oh no, what a horrible feeling. But that's the secret. They gave it a bunch of HP, they gave it big number, but no defense to back it up, right? Chimeku and Cacnea are so cute, I just adore them. Hug the Cacnea. I think it'd be really funny if you did that, actually. I think that'd be the funniest fucking thing in the entire world. Just like, you know, hug. Okay, no, you're right, guy. Special defense, okay? Yeah, okay, Blissey's whole thing is it's just like a big punching bag. It's a big punching bag that, like, you know, my fighting Pokemon can just go, doo, 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 doo. Ah! And then he uses Soft Boiled, right? Chansey is one of the best special defense attacks. Guy, in my defense, there's 800 of the fucking things now, okay? Now, I know Chansey has been there since Generation 1, but there's 800 of the things! I can't remember everything at once. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. There's 800 of the goddamn things. Can hold Eviolite, big HP, double standard defense. You're right. When you're right, you're right. We're Game Freak cowards. Like, is the Eviolite still in Sword and Shield? Hey, you got rid of Hidden Power. What else are you gonna get rid of? Just get rid of Eviolite, why don't you? My poor Grimer! Oh yeah, I forgot you had a Grimer. I forgot. You have spec'd entirely into a pile of shit. Even foul-smelling Pokemon can be little darlings. Come visit again. I mean, sure. I don't exactly look in the toilet bowl and be like, that's adorable. That's not exactly my favorite activity. Listen, don't you think my Pokemon are kind of like ninjas? What are you talking about, Pix? Hey, I found Pix, by the way. This is the most Pix trainer ever of all time. Funnily enough. I'm not sure if it is, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to give my Chansey an Eviolite, and then I'm going to send it, you know, just as a buffer between all my problems, right? Drop kick Pix into the river Styx. Working on it. We're working on it. Hey. He's coming to Melbourne. And when he does, I've got the McDonald's for him. Now what are we doing? I guess, if I kick that one, and then I Ice Beam that one, right? Right? I want you to Ice Beam that problem away. I want you to stick that particular problem in the freezer. That's where I want that to go. No, don't do that, though. No, don't do that. You, stick my problems in the freezer. Why am I trusting a Bunning Snag with a freezer? They seem like hard opposites, you know? Now what? So, okay... No, you're faster. You're way faster, aren't you? Shit. Damn it! I did Big Dumb. I actually wanted to use Bite on Kecleon and be a Dark type. And then I'd hit it with double kick. Game? Video game? You okay? Video game? So, I've been doing this exact zone over and over and over again for the last 2 weeks of my life. This was my chance. This was my chance to break the cycle. I was going to escape. I was going to escape the cycle. I was going to do it. I was going to be free. I just did like 2/3 of the zone just then. I was going to be done. I was going to be done. I was going to did win. I was going to win. I was going to win. It was going to be over. It was going to be over. Now I gotta do all that shit again. Now I gotta do all that shit again. I sure hope you liked the last 30 minutes of stream. I sure hope you guys got a kick out of the last 30 minutes of stream just then. Because we're going to do it again. Because we're going to do it all over again. Because we're going to do the whole thing again. Okay. Well, like I said, we're still going to leave it. We're still going to leave actually coming up with nicknames for stuff for later. That part comes later. Just, you know, do the whole fucking thing again. It was over. I won. I did the win. I did a big win. And it's been taken from me. It's been taken from me. Okay, you know what I'm going to do instead? Okay. I need anything. I need anything that's not that shit all over again. Anything that's not that shit all over again. So what I'm going to do really quickly, since I am here, while I am here, I just very quickly need to fix up Rubber Duck's name. Since the name is actually here, you, help me. No, I don't. Okay, actually, speaking of, you're plot critical, aren't you? What does that you say? That flying Waylord was actually a ship? Run, Six! When did Waylord gain the ability to transform into a ship? What is this world coming to? I love the facts. I love that little itty-bitty detail that he refuses to say God's sake because we hadn't, you know, Arceus wasn't a thing yet. Pokemon hadn't been brave enough yet to mention the fact that Pokemon just straight up has a religion. Pokemon has a religion. Don't be a coward. Don't be afraid. I know, video game. I know for a fucking fact, video game, that if you so desired, if you so fucking desire, wait, weren't you the right name reader? If you so desired, you could say God's sake and no one would bat an eye. You, fix name. I fucked up. I fucked up Rubber Duck's name. Help me. Help me. I need help. One more time. Just coincidentally, it just so happened that the band was playing at this exact moment. So, There you go, John Dre. There you go. Is that better? There we go. Is that any better? Now, let's try this one again. Huh? Oh, well, I mean, actually, I very quickly want to check out this dude, because this dude just gives you free shit. I just get free shit from this dude. You, give me free shit. Give me free shit. I love free shit. I mean, as far as free shit goes, that'll do, I guess. Right? I guess that's good enough. See? I'm remembering to save. Look how hard I'm remembering to save. I'm actually doing it. I love the fact that by the time I actually get back to Mount Battle, I started stream early with the specific intention that I wasn't going to be here until 2 in the morning again. And I have a bad feeling I'm going to be here till 2 in the morning again. Great. Alright, so where is Thingy? Yeah, fuck it, you'll do. I just want to dump a bunch of poker snacks because apparently I have a story thread or something that I'm supposed to be doing here. So we'll chuck one there. There you go. What else we got? Also, all I have to do is just bait out that stupid fucking Munchlax. I just let Munchlax turn up. Once Munchlax turns up, Munchlax just prints snacks, right? I just get free snacks out of it. So, there you go. I gotta get that one story bit out of the way. Once I get that one bit out of the way, do that. Go that way. Just in case that's, just in case the opportunity to just, like, you know, market Generation 4 comes. What if we miss out an opportunity to market Generation 4 some more, right? Alright, so, one more time. One more time. Okay. I've stepped away. I've decided to breathe a little bit. I've gone ahead. I've taken a big breath. Okay? We're going to do this again. And we're going to try and be fast about it, okay? I would like to continue. From Area 4, please. Please. I wish to continue from Area 4. Don't hurt me again, video game. Don't you fucking hurt me again. Don't hurt me again. If you hurt me again, I will have to give you another stern warning. You've heard all this shit before. We just gotta get past Grimer Lady, right? Just gotta get past Grimer Lady. So how you doing? Surely someone's trying to eat a Rhyhorn. Like, a Rhyhorn isn't like, oh. Rhyhorn isn't all rock, is it? Surely. Surely Rhyhorn isn't like all rock. Why didn't I spend this time swapping out Vulpix? I could have swapped out Vulpix. That's all I had to do. Why'd I have to make this harder on myself? Why do I feel the need, the hunger to make this, like, harder on myself? Why didn't you just whip out your electric type? Why didn't you whip out your psychic type? You could have whipped out any number of Pokemon that could have dealt with the situation. Also, the fact that I've been playing this for 2 weeks straight, you'd think I would actually recognize some of the shit that I'm fighting. Huh. You'd think that'd be an option. But you do underestimate just how stupid I am. So, let's try this one again, huh? How about you Ice Beam that problem? I know it's not going to do a lot. That's beside the point. Ice Beam the problem for me, please. Make the problem go away, please. Please make the problem go away. It is an annoying, poisonous problem. And I hunger that you make it go away, right? Go. Shoot. Beat it. Get lost. Anyway, what's going on with you guys? That's fucking nuts, man. I believe in you or something, right? I believe you have the power. Whatever it is. Something pierce the heavens or something. Addles, terrible name. I'm doing it, listen, chat. I'm doing it as hard and as furiously as I can. Also, I don't trust this game anymore. I don't trust you. Video game, I don't trust you. Dare I say I can't trust you. Therefore, I'm gonna make sure. The next chick, she's got, curly hair, doesn't she? So, who's my dark type? None of you. None of you. Just straight up none of you. I guess it's Orpheus again, isn't it? Are you good at battling it? Yeah, we've done all this shit before. Yeah, Niven. I know you brought an actual human child to a dogfight. It's okay. No, actually, it's fine. I brought the exact same dogs as I brought last time. I thought, you didn't get enough of them before. I thought maybe, you'd get a kick out of this. I thought you might find it funny if I brought the dogs again. I think you'd appreciate the fact that I brought the dogs again. I think you'd get it, I think if you are willing to bring an actual human child to a dogfight, you would appreciate the fact that I brought some dogs, right? I figured maybe that'd be something that you'd appreciate. No, you don't? I don't get you. I don't get you, lady. You're the one. You're the negligent one, not me. Hey, listen. I brought dogs to the dogfight, okay? If anyone's responsible, it's me. Okay? If there is anyone here who is responsible, it's me. Yeah, Drake, you came here to train, blah, 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 blah. I know that shit. I'm running as furiously as I can, everyone. As hard and as furiously as I've got. I'm doing my best. For you. The guy in the audience, I promise. Actually, it's fortunate that I ended up leaving Orpheus in front. Convenient, even. Alright, you, go away. You, go away. As furiously as I can. I'll do funny voices as soon as I can, I promise. Just bear with me. Bear with me, I gotta do all this shit again. I gotta do all this shit again. Yeah, you can learn Flail. I didn't like Growl. Yeah, we've done all this. I have the rare opportunity that the clock has been reset. The world gave me a reset. And I'm using it to do pretty much the exact same shit I did last time. Like, pretty much the exact same shit I did last time. How about you stop that? If only you were a little bit faster, huh? If only your Wi-Fi speed was a little bit better. If only you didn't have Australian Wi-Fi. We invented Wi-Fi. How the fuck do we not have the best Wi-Fi? How the fuck did America steal all the best Wi-Fi from us? We invented the fucking thing. Our national pride is the fact that we gave you, whoever's in the audience, I don't know, wireless internet. We take cash. Good lord, we take cash. We need, like, pretty much any assistance at this point. This is a brand new song, I think, that's, Jondre actually added. King. Noted. It was Jondre that's what that name is. I need to go get my list of names. We're gonna need that before too long. Yeah, we know. Your entire workplace is full of hot people. We get it. Is matron a word? I don't know, it just occurred to me to ask, is matron actually a word, or did you just make that up, video game? Did you just make up, I don't know, that sounds like an old lady, sure. You couldn't give her an actual old lady name like Myrtle, but you had to come up with Petal? Doesn't even have any grass Pokemon. What's the fucking point? You're getting your bits crossed, video game. Get your shit together, would ya? You have a responsibility to get your bits together, video game. God. Have some consistency in your comedy, in your bits. And also hurry up, Sonali. We've done this before. I know you've got it in you. I know you can speed up this process. That's the big difference. The fact is, the animations, every single animation that this game has, they're all beautiful. They're all stunning. It also means that every single battle in this game takes twice as long. Like, that's a fair point. At least when it was sprites, or even that's the thing that's the later 3D games got, is like, they kept the animations fairly quick, and there's a good reason for that. There's actually a respectable reason for that, because, you know, we all got jobs. We all got shit to do. We can't be sitting here forever watching this amazing animation of Corsola falling down, getting back up. I thought that knocked you out. Why are you still here? That's bullshit. That is the definition of Magic Pixel. Goddamn-nition of Magic Pixel. I call shenanigans on that one. How are you still here? How are you still here? How'd you pull that off? Why are you still here? Why are you still in the field? Why are you still causing problems for me? Huh? Why is this the thing you're doing, Bellman? Knock yourself out. You're the idiot you spec purely into bloody takedown. Knock yourself out, coward. And then, I don't know, yeah, that'll do. Not that it matters. But what if? What if Bite misses? What if Bite misses? Could be the end of the world, you don't know. We're all vaguely looking at the clocks right now going, okay, listen, the end of the world is happening in Europe somewhere. Just wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now? 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 No? Okay. That's basically been my whole week. Thank you, Sonali. Get bigger. Become big, sausage. Become a significantly bigger sausage, please. Expand your meat. Oh, big sausage. Oh, look at that frame rate shit itself. That is bullshit, GameCube. That is 60 frames. I call hard bullshit on that one. I do not believe that is. No, I'm not falling for it. We're not doing it. No, sheer cold ain't worth it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Learn Mind Reader. If only you could theoretically learn Mind Reader. If only there was some sort of Pokemon in this game that could theoretically, just theoretically, learn Mind Reader and share cold. That'd be the most busted thing in the world, huh? I think I found them never. Now, I know time is re-loot. I know that time is looped, but I think I just did this stuff again, and therefore, theoretically, I've actually met the trainer, who's got the same gimmick as you. Hey, guess what? It's you. You're the gimmick. Also, does that imply that, like, there's 100 employees on this mountain? 100 employees on this goddamn place, and they don't know each other, or what? Do none of you, like, gather around a coffee machine or something? Do you guys get lunch breaks? What's happening here? Do you have to bring lunch? Do you have to bring lunch to your floaty platforms? To your Columbia platforms? Like, this is theoretically the same mechanics. Just really big fans and shit. Maybe some balloons. I don't know. As Columbia. You don't know. My point is, though, nowhere here is handrails. You have animals that are constantly throwing, like, dangerous elements at each other. But this place has no handrails, and also, if the power goes out, you will all die. Do none of you ever meet at a break room, or what? Does nobody here steal each other's sandwiches from the fridge? Do none of you steal each other's lunches? I think that's a fairly reasonable request. I think that's an important part of the office experience, is having someone steal your lunch, you know? I don't get it. You guys don't have that at this place? Wow, what's going on with you guys? I thought that was an important experience or something. Anyway, I'm going to need you, Rubber Duck, to actually learn bloody... going to need you to learn an actual for real ground move. Can you do that? Can you do that for me, bud? Can you learn an actual for real ground move? Can you learn an actual for real ground move? Speaking of actual for real ground move, it's just Grimer next, isn't it? So, I don't know, you get in there, and then, yeah, fuck it. You get in there. Give Rubber Duck big points. Give Rubber Duck big points. Rubber Duck could use some big points. I believe that I have a really big psychic bird that could just, you know, deal with this particular problem. I am no longer concerned for this particular problem. I think we can handle this particular problem. Watch us handle this particular problem. See? Big psychic cool bird. Watch my cool psychic big bird. Do cool things. Do that. And help. You can help. I believe in you or something. Do a big old tackle. They'll appreciate that. They'll appreciate that, you know, you were helping a little bit. They appreciate you were standing on the side with a couple of pom-poms. I think they'll get it. They'll believe in you or something, right? So one more. I do one more big battle, and then I'm pretty sure I'm up, like, where we were before. I promise. I promise. Trust me. Trust me. It's just as annoying for me as it is for you. Don't you worry. It's just as annoying for me as it is for you. Speaking of, I don't remember what the next person has. Oh, you're the ninja chick, aren't you? You're the chick who's like, oh man, ninjas are sick. I mean, she's right. She's right, ninjas are sick. Ninjas are kind of just the sickest in the entire world, right? 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 Listen, don't you think my Pokemon kind of like ninjas? Yeah, we did this bit before. We get it, you hyperfixate on ninjas as well. The flavor of the month is ninjas for this lady. For Pix. That's right, it was Pix. That's right, you! You're the one that crashed my game. I had the perfect strategy for you. And you went out of your way to crash my goddamn game. You're going to flamethrower that problem. You're going to ice beam that problem. That doesn't work. I don't see what the problem is. Set that problem on fire. And if you could burn it, that'd be great, actually. Do big burns. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Ah, wuss. Can't be a wuss. Burn the problem away. Freeze the problem away. I can vaguely get that maybe Gligar could be a ninja, I guess. Where's the Kecleon part come in? Just that a bunch of ninja kids in Emerald version, I guess, had Kecleons. Was it that one kid I think it was like exactly one kid in Emerald version who had a Kecleon. I think that's all you're basing your entire concept on, of being a sick-ass ninja. I think the whole shtick of you wanting to be a ninja is purely based on exactly one NPC. Exactly one. In Emerald version. That's all you got going for you. Yeah, get lost. Yeah, beat it. Go away. Okay. Timeline has reset. We have reset the clock. We did it. We have returned. We have returned from the future to the past to return to the present. We did it. Oh, I lost. I'll use my ninjutsu to get away. Just kidding. That's coward talk. Do a bunch of, like, dumb hand signs. And apparently this will be a superpower or something. I enjoy being a trainer, but I'd love to be a ninja too. Okay. Oh, we are saving. Oh, good fucking Christ, we are saving. Oh, we're never doing that one again. When grass Pokemon and bug Pokemon are together, it makes me feel like I'm in a grass field. Pretty sure that's a bad workplace for any grass Pokemon. I'm sorry to tell you, Eden. I do apologize, but like, you know, you've got a Gloom, and you got an Gyarados, and I'm sorry, but that Gloom, it doesn't have a lot going in terms of eyes, but that Gloom is absolutely looking Gyarados going. Just like Vulpix, on my side of the field, actually, is looking at Dugong right now going, if this was one generation later, Surf would be a problem. Now, I want you to set the spider on fire, which is a, you know, reasonable thing to do when a spider is in your house, right? Just burn the whole house down. I think that is a reasonable thing to just, like, you know, deodorant can. I was going to say deodorant can, cigarette lighter. This wouldn't necessarily work, would it? Doesn't necessarily do the thing. Other way around. That's more like it. Yeah. Set myself on fire. Blow myself up. I think that's what I'll do. Do it again. Set that weed on fire. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for me. What's the problem? First, random question of the day is... What is something you want for get your birthday? No, I'm not buying you anything. Don't you fucking dare. Don't even fucking think about it. Man, I don't know. I have so much Lego. And some video games. Man, I don't fucking know what I want. There's a certain point. There's a certain point in a man's life where he goes, man, I don't fucking know. I hit a big 3-0 and I'm like, I don't know what I want for my birthday. Man. I should probably go pick up fucking Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? Except for the fact that I got Elden Ring today, and guess what? I have no fucking time to play Elden Ring. I got no time to play Elden Ring. You know what? That's what I want for my birthday. I want time to play Elden Ring. That's what I fucking want for my birthday. I want a moment of my life where I can just sit down and just say, I want to blow 8 hours of my life on this game. Losing a battle like this, it won't do. Yeah, Eden. Yeah, you're a drama student. Everything about your animation, everything about your name just screams drama student. You know, a Gloom is a grass Pokemon, but if it's around, that grass field won't be very refreshing at all. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just, you know, get wasted. Get high on a Gloom. This is actually something that this video game has proven you can actually do, right? And no, I can't find you a girlfriend. Rub it in! Rub it in, why don't you, Geordie? Yeah, thanks. I don't need the reminder, Geordie. I remind myself, thank you very much. I hope that our battle will be helpful to you. You're not even fighting. You haven't started the fight yet. And that's already loser talk. Rose! You have the most sane-sounding name that I've heard in this entire series, in this entire game so far. And it's still hipster as shit, because it's a regular name, but you changed the letter around. Hipster as shit. Alright, I want you to set that problem on fire, and I want you to, like, you know, pull out your surfboard and go surfing on that other problem. Beer! I want more beer. That's what I want for my birthday. I want more beer. I like a bottle of scotch. Give me booze. That's what I require. Booze. Or maybe the company of friends. Or booze! Or booze. I hear an excuse for booze. What do you mean you oh, right. That's how fake out works. I know how fake out works. I understand how video games work. You confuse that problem, you surf that Why am I confusing that problem? Why do I need to do that? Why is that a thing I need to do? That's like a non-issue. It is a zero-sum issue. There is nothing to be concerned about. See? What's the problem? I hit with big water attack. I did that big bad. I did a cool surfboard trick on a rock. Rock didn't know what hit them. Kicked that rock's ass. Good battle. Loser talk. Loser talk. How much booze do you need? You work at a bar / pub. Hey, speaking of. I'm going to plug my headphones back in before I get TOS'd. I'd like for that to not happen. Of all things to happen, that's like the worst one. My mortal enemy. Lager. Why did I pull this out? Why did I pull this out? Think about it. Because this is middle beer. This is... I need to pull out the wuss beer so that the good beer comes later. Right? That's the secret. I'm going to keep battling more and more. I'm going to get stronger. Loser talk! Get strong now! Bench press a cactus. The other chick back there did. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to bench press Pokemon yourself. Thank Christ. Thank God. Finally. Finally I can fight something new. Finally I can fight something brand new on this goddamn mountain. Oh, were you surprised that I'm a man? I didn't think about it until you mentioned it. Aside from me, everyone in Area 4 happens to be a woman. I mean... Boyden? Are you okay, Boyden? Are you compensating for something? Everyone in this area is a chick, and you feel the name to call yourself Boyden? Are you okay? You can be a chick if you want. You can be a girl if you want. I don't care. You do you, man. You do what you want to be. Alright, so how am I going to handle this? Probably set the fighting Pokemon on fire. I think that's a fairly regular thing that anyone would want, you know, just set the fighting Pokemon on fire. Set the thing that can punch your steel on fire. You could have been set more on fire, but you know, this is a work in progress, okay? Vulpix is like fairly new to the team, okay? I've been working all week to actually get Vulpix interested in even being on this damn team. I had to put in the work. I had to convince Vulpix that it wanted a position at this company. You get... Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? I'm working. I'm working here, Bubs. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? You sit right there. I'm giving you my best hands. My left hands. I'll have you know I'm left-handed. You're getting my best hands. Are you pleased with yourself? You have the best hand that I've got. It's all I've got to work with, honestly. My dude, if every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have pork chops. Wait, what? We wouldn't have hot dogs. Get him. Get him. Why is that goddamn Wigglytuff still on the field? Oh, you are getting surfed. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Did I use Dig? I wasn't paying attention. Did I accidentally use Dig? Whoops. I think I meant to set things on fire. I don't remember digging at something. I don't remember doing that. Fucking whoops. Do cool surf tricks. Do cool surfboard tricks, Sonali. Do it. Do cool surfboard tricks. Do it. Do it though. Now do it though. You live in the ocean, Anorith. Why are you weak to this? Who did this to you? Were Anoriths of the ancient past? Is that how they went extinct? They just kind of sucked? They just kind of sucked at their job? Grudge. Okay. Grudge is an interesting one. Do I want to bother teaching you Grudge? Because Charm is pretty good. Confuse Ray is really good. Dig is, but it's more than 0. And of course, we're not going to get rid of Flamethrower. We're not going to get rid of Flamethrower. I was holding on to possibly considering getting Jezebel here to evolve. It's just the fact that I wanted to, like, you know, get it to an interesting level. Actually get it to learn the most interesting thing I can get it to learn first. Speaking of, where's my phone? You, come here. Does Vulpix learn anything else after this? Because depending on the answer, I might just be like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to go ahead and drop a Firestone. I'm just going to peg a Firestone at my dog. Yes! Yes! That's the way to do it! Fucking, what? Are you okay? Are you marking out here, dude? Well, I can see how you made it through this far. Here are your Disney books. Things will get tougher for you as of this next area. Focus and keep going. Yeah, $7. 7 Disney bucks. So, I need to know. Vulpix. Because I'm thinking about it. I'm looking at the Firestone. Do I actually have one? Did I bring one with me? Did I remember to bring one with me? I'm looking at the situation going, you know what? Why not? I got Growlithe as well. That's the thing. I gotta pick between Vulpix and Growlithe. They're both here. I can choose either one. But Ninetales. The Ninetales is like infinitely sicker. I can have it, like, Growlithe is cool. Hey, maybe you're a dog person. But what about a cool Vulpix? What about a cool, like, you know... What about a cool, like, Japanese dog with, like, 9 tails? What about a cool Naruto reference? You like Naruto? I heard you like Naruto. Do I care about Sharkbeak? I might have something that I might care about Sharkbeak for. Waterstone, Mystic Water. Is there anyone I have that's a water type that's not? Or an ice type that's not? Do you want to worry about this? Any of these items that I just straight up forgot I had. You're coming with me. If I was going to pick, since you have given me the opportunity to pick between both, if you're going to make me pick between Vulpix and, between Ninetales and Arcanine, I'm going to be real. I'm going to pick the Ninetales. I'm going to have a sick-ass Ninetales now. Yeah. This is about the best possible opportunity, I think. Because it does like... What's that last attack you learned? Safeguard? Not bad. I do like Safeguard, but I think I like having Charm. And I like having the other one I was talking about a minute ago. Oh, Fire Spin. Oh, who cares? Oh, who cares about Fire Spin? There we go. We got a sick-ass Naruto reference. I don't know. I've never watched Naruto, and, you know, 900 episodes. I'm not about to start. I have enough. I have enough on my plate. I just watched fucking Space Battleship Yamato twice. The 80s one. And the couple of years ago one. I'm gonna be real, the 80s one was better. I think the 80s one was better. Alright, so you're good. You'll do for now. Who else needs leveling up? Obviously you. I'm gonna, because I raised you mostly with an experience share, I'm gonna let you hold on to that Macho Brace. Where are you going? Where are you going, you brat? What are you doing? What are you doing, Rose? Look at them. Look at them. Look at that one. Look at that problem. Look at those ones. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm getting distracted. I am getting so very easily distracted. I want to deal with Mount Battle first before I start naming stuff. So, let's get through Mount Battle first, okay? Let's see who else turns up on stream first, and then we'll concern ourselves with having a bunch of cool-ass Pokemon in it. Oh, look at this nerd! Look at that nerd! I'm sorry, that was mean-spirited of me. Yeah. Nerd! If your Pokemon hasn't been raised properly, you won't win your way through Area 5 easily. Joke's on you, I never raised my Pokemon properly. Everything I got. Everything I've got. All raised by experience share. I don't know what the fucking EV is, and I'm not going to find out. My Pokemon have been locked inside a house their entire lives. They don't know what the sun is. They don't got vitamin D. Fuck if they know what vitamin D is. You've thrown concern to the winds years ago. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's not having 0 effort values. It's a vitamin D deficiency. I think I meant that joke to be the other way around, but whatever. It's a work in progress. Beat it, you. It was actually part of my plan. I didn't want that to be super mega effective anyway. It was all according to my plan, idiot. Yeah. I meant for that to happen. Maybe I didn't mean for that to happen, but you know. Anyway, I want you to confuddle that thing, and then ice beam that thing. Which I don't think is going to do that much, but that's not the point. It's the principle, damn it. Oh! I see. Sorry, I only just noticed the level difference. I only noticed I just cleared out level 4, and I was fighting, like, level 29 stuff. And now this new zone is a 10 level difference. Oh! Oh, I'm fighting level 40 shit now. Oh! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay! This is why we've been save scumming. This is why we've been save scumming the whole stream. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is why we've been save scumming the whole stream. It's okay. It's okay. My GameCube is working 100% as intended, Jack! How are you doing, Jack? What's going on with you? I'm doing good. My GameCube is working 100% as intended. My GameCube is working great. 100% as intended. What's the problem? What's the problem? I still have a sick-ass Ninetales, right? Okay, I still have a sick-ass Ninetales. Awesome. This is why we save scum. This is why we save scum. How are you doing, Jack? I thought you might have been at work tonight. What's going on with you? What are you doing here? Are you at work? Stayed an extra half hour when they asked. But I'm having a pain flare that make more of a hindrance than a help. Uh-huh. Okay, Jack. Here's the thing about hospitality jobs, okay? You're going to be like, oh, it's time for me to clock off and leave. And then someone else will come in. And then you'll be the guy who's like, oh, I'll stick around and try and help, right? And then someone else will come in. 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 That's the thing about hospitality jobs. You're not leaving. You leave the exact second stuff gets busy, and you're sticking around. I'm sorry, Jack. But you're sticking around. That's how hospo works. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you're stuck there. You're stuck there because the second you try to leave, the rush hour happens. I'm sorry to be the one to deliver bad news upon you. It's just, you know... Who put this here? This sounds like you were responsible for this, Jack. Jack, I'm listening to this song, and I'm like, did you do this? Were you responsible for this one? I know, King. I was a line cook before office. There you go. See? You've done hospo before. Why am I telling you this shit? No, surprisingly. Why am I telling you this? You've done the hospo thing before. This isn't even your first instance. You've done this crap before. Good job, you've been raising your Pokemon properly. Loser talk. That's the loser of loser talk. Okay, listen. Loser talk in this world is, oh, you did good. Nah, shut up. No, I want you to be pissed at the fact that you lost to me, okay? And that dude is like, hey, you're doing really good. Shut up, that's loser talk. You're being a loser. Stop being a loser talk. Because you think I'm a baby even though I've been a whole ass adult for 5 years? Listen. You're a generation under than me, okay? You're absolutely a baby. Anyone who's not my exact age is a baby. That's how it works. By God, you better be a fucking millennial or I'm calling you a baby. You're a fucking baby, you. Are you happy? What are you doing here? Sit. Sit there. Sit there. Is that what you want? Yeah. Is that what you want? There you go. Sit there. Alright, I want you to psychic that problem away and maybe ice beam that problem. You might want some help. You may want some assistance getting rid of, you know, the... We got some weeds in the garden and you might need some... Apparently you didn't need any assistance at all. Yeah, sick. Don't know why I bothered. Don't know why I bothered. You seem to be handling the situation just fine on your own. Honestly. You seem to be doing okay for yourself. Don't know why I tried to help. It's not like you want my help anyway. God. You're an ice type now, aren't you, Sonali? You want to tell me you're an ice type. Bud? You want to tell me you're an ice type. What I want to hear from you, Bud, is that you're an ice type. Psychic that one away, and then, surf, I guess. I don't know. That'll do. Please get rid of the problem for me. Please get rid of the spider. There we go, thank you. Just you wait. I've got a mushroom. I've got a mushroom hanging out in my team that is just raring to kick your ass, Delcatty. Don't you make me pull out that mushroom that we've all forgotten about for the last, like, 2 weeks. Don't worry about it. Just saw a dude with a sick grunge fit, very gender. Uh-huh. That's just a set of jeans and a flannel shirt that you got at Vinny's. That's the grunge look. The grunge look is just Vinny's jeans and Vinny's flannel. You can smell the gamer on it. His hair wasn't fucked up enough? Oh, then he's pretending. I haven't seen a hairbrush in 5 years. That's it. That's the grunge look. Do you think grunge has time for hairbrushes? We've all done the grunge bit. We've all been there. Losing makes me weak in my knees. Don't skip leg day? I better work on my training some more. Yeah, no, if you've got knee problems, yeah, I don't know. It's just exacerbating the problem. Seems like a fun way to deal with that. My party Pokemon strike a perfect balance with each other. Says the man who does a mohawk. Maybe so. Not a fan of that problem on my screen. That is a really big problem. As far as problems goes, that one is way up there. That is a particularly big crisis for me to deal with. So, I want you to... set up a wish. Why not? Wish is fun. Make a wish. If you're going to learn this attack, you may as well do something with it, right, Cyrus? There you go. Have a wish. You can't say any... Yeah! Actually, Jack... Actually, since you mention it, you call me out for having a fucking mohawk. And you fucking DM me mohawks when you could put that shit in general chat. I only claim to be hot. Alright, so I want you to make that one go away. That's a really big one. That's a really big and a scary problem. Make it go away, please. Make it go away. That's a really big one. Make it go away. How do I begin to use this name? I just can't hear you. Reception going spotty. Shut the fuck up, Dad. Fuck you. Get stuffed. Sorry, I can't hear you. Only insults coming through this, only insults coming through my Wi-Fi connection. Sorry, that's how it works. I am so sorry for you, Carlton, whatever your name is. Whatever's going on with you. Why you got big name? Why got big name like that? You have such a big name. Yeah! This was worth it. Wish was so worth it, I guess. Okay, make that problem go away. It's really big and scary. Make it go away, please. Make it go away. Jack! Geordie, are you saying Jack is stealing my bits? Give me my bit back. I don't have a lot of bits, but you know, I guard them. I guard them as close to the chest as I possibly can. Give me my fucking bit back. Takedown. Do I give a shit about takedown? I mean, it's more than tackle. Not by a lot, but it's more than tackle. I licked the bit and it's mine now. Joke's on you! Crust punks are into that, idiot. You think that would stop a Krusty? Ha ha ha! Good luck with that. Now stick that other problem in the freezer. Sonali? Sonali. See that one? That one's fixing to be an issue. I want you to pick up that weed, put it in the freezer. Like that. That's better. Freeze the problem. Thank you. Make it go away. Make problem go away. Thank you. It's big and spooky. And then finally, I guess just, yeah, psychic that one. And then, yeah, help out, Sonali. Use your big boy words. Use your big boy words on my, frankly, really fucking spooky bird. Like, who looked at that and said, yeah, that's a bird? Hey, bird. Look at that bird. How fucked up is that bird? Look at that bird. That's fucked up, huh? What do you mean that wasn't enough? What do you mean the thing that's like 6 levels higher than me didn't get knocked out by a single helping hand psychic? Look at the problem. Look at that thing. Look at that fucking thing. That thing's fucked up, huh? Is that your cousin or what? It's got the same colours as you. Is that your cousin or what? I don't know any big words. Only swears. Swears are all you need in life. I'm pretty sure you can go down to your bar job and someone be like, can I get an espresso martini? Fuck, shit, cunt. Is that good? Oh, bitchin', yeah, man. That's exactly. See? All you need is swears. Oh, that was quick. I didn't think you'd evolve that quickly, but okay. Make my elephant bigger. I want a bigger elephant. Cool, I got a bigger elephant. Sure. Why not? Did I get a Donphan? Is there a Shadow Donphan? I feel like Donphan. I feel like you can catch Phanphies in Ruby and Sapphire, can't you? Therefore, I feel like that's the reason why I couldn't get Donphans in... Big words. Use your big words, Dag. It's come on, it's better than Flail. No! Ah! Rosie, it's really hard. It's really hard to play this game with one hand, okay? You're not exactly making this easy, okay? This is not the easiest thing in the world. I want you to know. My party had perfect balance, but... Okay, so... save. Then it'd save harder. Never again. I'm not letting it happen again. Never. Never. I don't know why, but all I could picture when I said that Jack and you were... But it's all the way back there. But it's all the way back there. Gotta go all the way back there. That's gonna take effort. Our inner focus and Rockhead will shatter any Pokemon. Just hang on, weird cuck. Your parents called you cucker? Your parents called you cucker? I am so sorry. Would you like me to call child services on a 30-year-old man? Would you like some assistance in this matter, mate? Because, like, fuck. It's the Steven Universe meme when he's like, you look exhausted. We look awesome. This is my son. Wife fucker. I mean, you know, that's the American way of naming your kids, right? You name your kids after virtues in America, right? This is me absolutely stealing it's not an Adam Hills bit. It's the dude with the one leg. That dude. That might be Adam Hills, actually. The comedian with the one leg. Anyway, I'm stealing his bit, right? Americans name their fucking kids shit like Hope and Charity, right? They name them after fucking virtues. And this dude's parents were like, we want him to fuck other dudes' wives. Yeah. Respect the moxie. Okay, so I want to say this is a bad situation. I want to say as situations go, this sucks. I remember that. Oh, there we go. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't nuts. Hey, how dare you knock out whatever that thing was. Alright, so... Hey, Beer Carter, funny bit. Or even better, Orpheus, because you need the training more than Beer Carter does. You have so much, Beer Carter. You ate everyone else's training. Look how strong you are in comparison to everyone else. Literally, the reason I am underleveled in this game is because Beer Carter took all of it. Beer Carter ate all the experience and didn't leave any for the rest of us. God, Beer Carter, being such a hog. You're a mushroom, how are you being a hog? How are you being a pig when you're a mushroom? This makes very little sense to me. Unless it's like one of those truffle-smelling pig. No, the pig smells you out. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Alright, so, aerial ace that one, maybe. And then kick it. Kick it really hard. Like, kick it really hard. Kick that thing. Kick that furry in the dick. This is my son, absolute champion. This is my nephew, mad lad. Think you were saying pig stinky ACAP? Yep, there you go. That was easy. I love how we eventually just roll it back to cops suck. We eventually roll back to punk shit. Get there eventually. Yeah, you're a tough one. Grovile is probably one of the coolest middle stage starters. Yeah, yeah. Hey, it's really maybe I should be redoing my training too. It's really hard. It's really hard to make a really good middle starter. Every middle starter ever is really just the middle between like, oh, the cute starter that everyone picks at the beginning of the cycle, right? And this is the sickest shit in the world, like Typhlosion. But Quilava, Grovile, Quilava, this is my son, Crust Sis. I'll be wily and hit you with some static shock. Don't you fucking dare. Lesk. Crust Cyst? That absolutely sounds like a band name. If it's not, let's make it one. Get out in the world. Listen to some Discharge. Listen to some fucking... any band with the word dis in it, okay? Fucking do it. Listen to Discharge. Dysphere. Fuck, this is my... Anti-Semex. Chaos UK. Go out of your way. Listen to a shit ton of Crust. Right now, go find some people with zero musical talent. Just as much feedback as you can. Get back to me. Whoever gets back to me first gets to keep the name Crust Cyst. It's all yours, but you gotta be quick about it. Alright, you, get lost. Oh, actually no, we're gonna focus on that Nuzleaf. I don't trust that Nuzleaf not to have Fake Out. I don't fucking trust that thing. Let's kick this dude to the curb! I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. I'm sorry, Jack. Nah. You're under the impression this was a prompt. You're under the impression this was optional. Get to work. Go on. Hey, Rubber Duck. You have 0 ground moves. You got fuck all in terms of ground moves. Tijuana? Is that a... no? Okay. I mean, you can be a coward if you want. I don't care. I already have acne. I don't have manifest cysts in my life. Hey, guess what? Acne is part of the bit. Acne is part of being Crust. Guess what? You're a zit-faced, snot-faced little shit. That's being Crust. I'm sorry, but acne is all part of the bit. I don't mean to disappoint you, but acne is all part of the bit. Fine! DM me a list. I'll fucking do it. Hey, I'm giving you a playlist. I'm giving you a playlist where you can chuck in local music if you so desire. But, you know, I'll cow it out. I'll cow it out and I'll just put on a bunch of crust punk. Don't fucking tempt me. I'll fucking do it. Alright, so... Bite to Mousy. Bite to Mousy. And then surf onto Mousy. That was easy. Chuck it in the list, old mate. I'll start adding more stuff to it too. Again, keep it local. I want to hear about Jack. I want to hear about shit that's happening in Sydney. Geordie, I want to hear about shit that's happening in Queensland. That's what I want to hear from yous. That's the shit I want to see in that playlist. Alright, so... Bite the mousey. Eat the mousey and then surf on the mousey. Hey, you think you're hot shit for being a surfing Pikachu? How about I surf on you first, huh? How's that make you feel? You have to go through so many steps to get a dumb Pikachu on a surfboard? Christ. This is why I moisturize! I moisturize till I just have permanent eye bags. Yeah, again, that's just being in the scene. Sorry. I apologize, but the eye bags come with the scene. You want to be in the scene? You get those fucking eye bags. Don't you electrocute my dog! That's my job! It's the other way around. I'm supposed to electrocute you, dickhead. You don't get to electrocute my dog. Fuck you. Man, fuck you. You're so mean, weird. Shut up, Lesk. Shut up, Dwayne. Even without being in the scene, I am on the scene. This is me attempting to get you into a scene, man. Nuzleaf's kinda cute, isn't it? Why do they call it a wily Pokemon? I don't know. I've never bothered looking up, like, the definition of wily. Are you saying that people don't like Wile E. Coyote? Are you saying people don't find that thing cute? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get this battle started! Okay, I get it. There's 100 trainers on this. Mobid? Mobid? Why did you name your kid Sad Moby? Why did you name your kid Sad Moby? Why did you do that? What makes you think I go to local gigs that often? Jordy, what do you think this whole local mod thing is? This is me trying to get you to go to local gigs. This is me trying to make you go and do shit on a Friday and a Saturday. The whole local mod bit is me trying to make you go out, experience the world. This is my bit. I planned this. This was all according to my plan. Even without being in the scene, on my own scene, Wiler's like smart and mischievous. The hard opposite of me. Got it. I've also heard it in the sense of being street smart. What do you mean my houseplant is street smart? What do you mean my houseplant knows where to get drugs? What do you mean my houseplant knows a guy who knows a guy? What? Okay, sure. But money and free time are mutually exclusive. Free shows. The whole punk's whole shtick is free shows. If you have to pay to go to a punk show, then I'm sorry, but you got conned. You fell for the trip. You fell for a trap. All right, so I guess Aerial Ace that one. Does Quagsire have water absorb? Is that a thing going on with you, Quagsire? I don't trust that Quagsire doesn't have water absorb going for it. And it'd be like regular boring ass effective damage anyway, so I may as well just like ice damage, I guess. How about some ice damage? That'll have to do, right? Just some ice damage? Don't you yawn at me! Don't you yawn at me! Cut that shit out! Who do you think you are yawning at me? Alright, and then psychic the problem away, because it's a really big problem. Like, it's a really big problem. In fact, I'm even going to get Sonali to help you out on that one. I want shows, and I love free shit! Also, but to create your own time to sit down and listen to local bands, how do I find them? Jack, I'm going to say a dirty word. I'm going to say a dirty word. Facebook. I know, but hear me out, okay? Hear me out. You like Dick Lord on Facebook. You like the chats. The chat's pretty big at this point, aren't they? You like the chats. You like, Darren on Facebook, okay? And then they're like, hey, we've got this show coming up at this bar. And you're like, oh, fuck yeah. I will hit the interested button. You hit the interested button, and then a couple of weeks later, the notification goes up and you're like, oh, fuck, I forgot that was on. And then you go. And that's the secret. The Darrens! Thank you. What is this doing in the Crust Punk playlist? What is this shit? Sorry, I was barely listening to it, and only now I'm like, what the fuck? What else is here? What's like coming up? There's gonna be some like discharge and shit happening in here. Where's discharge? Or anti-Semex. There you go, anti-Semex. There you go. Beautiful, that's more like it. Can't trust Spotify to come up with its own fucking playlist, huh? Woo! Alright, I lost. I'm sorry your parents called you that. I'm sorry your parents called you bummed out Moby. Good going, kid. You are like the zero effort NPC. You are the NPC that dude wrote at the end of his shift. He came up to trainer number 46 and he was like, I don't fucking care. His name is Mobid or something. Christ, I don't give a shit. Why should I give a shit? What's going on with you? Good for you to come train now. Come on. Okay, we've definitely hit the exact limit. This is the moment that all the interns working on this game hit their limit and said, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I could have been a doctor, but I did this instead. So I want you to electrocute that one, and I want you to surf on the pretend tree. It's not even a real tree. It's pretending to be a tree. God, imagine pretending to be a tree. Christ. What else have I missed out on? How do I find them? Use bait. Yeah, exactly. Use bait. Extra studs somewhere. I need to finish studying my jacket, and I need to actually fucking that. I think that's it. That Crass logo I was supposed to like cut out and make a stencil of it and just like paint that all over my leather vest like a fucking idiot. Mother was right, I should have been a rocket scientist instead. Yeah, instead you're a dumb NPC who just doesn't fucking... What was I talking about? No, I was talking about the Pokemon XD. This was the best thing these guys ever came up with. I'm so sorry to tell everyone, but the game that I'm playing right now was the crux, was the height of Genius Sonority's fucking, This game that I'm playing right now was the crux of this game company's career. This was the best thing they ever put out. It's fucking amazing. And then after this, they put out Pokemon Trozy. And Battle Revolution. And they put out a Dragon Quest Swords game. That's probably cool. And then Disney Fairies Tinkerbell. And then Learning with Pokemon Typing Adventure. And then Pokemon Shuffle. And then Pokemon Cafe Mix. Hey, Automod, how about you shut the fuck up? Hey, Automod, what the fuck? The fuck is that? How is I fucked it up? Fuck off, Automod. Fuck you. That's dumb. You're dumb. Why was my message held? I have no idea. Twitch did that, not me. I didn't do shit. I don't know what the fuck Automod's doing here. Tell Automod to fuck off. You have to play Typing Adventure on stream? That hurts my feelings, Jack. Yes, I will absolutely do that, but I want you to know that hurts my feelings. Don't you Volt Absorb, you bastard! Patch minor restud sections. I fucked it up the first time and then spikes fall out. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. How dare this stream dare to deign the word fucked as a naughty word? Who the fuck do you think you are? Who do you think you are saying fucked is a naughty word? Fuck you. Alright, so there's a psychic type on the field. Where's my dark type? On the field currently. Shit. Alright, well, who needs the training most? Everyone. Honestly, everyone needs it most. Everyone needs a little itty-bitty baby bit of help. Alright, so I want to bite you. Oh, shit. I probably should have been paying attention. It's possible I should have been paying attention. Okay, I want you to psychic the rock thing away that can knock you out in one hit. I want the rock thing to go away. I didn't realize the rock was still on the field. I would love for you to knock out the rock. I smell something cooking. I don't know if the rock's doing it or what, but I want you to get lost. I want you to shoot. I want you to go away. I want you to beat it. I want you to fuck off. Gonna need you to bugger off, okay? Thank you. Was that so much to ask? How come everyone on this goddamn mountain has a Loudred? What's so interesting about a Loudred? Is it a good design? Sure. Is it an interesting Pokemon? I don't know. When's the last time you used a Loudred? When's the last time you gave a shit about a Loudred? Go on. Tell me about how Loudred, of all Pokemon, saved your Nuzlocke. Tell me about how Sonic Youth saved your Nuzlocke. Go on. Go on, tell me the name of your Loudred. Tell me the name of your Exploud. Tell me that is definitely a Pokemon that you totally carried until the very end of Emerald version. Go on. Tell me that's a thing you did. Tell me that's a thing you did. You heard it here first. Daget's gonna fight the rock and thinks he can win. It's not about thinking I can win. It's about thinking I can fight the rock. Are you saying that an opportunity to fight the rock comes up and you don't take it? It's not about winning. It's not about beating the rock. It's the fact that I get to fight the rock. It figures you had what it takes to come this far. I'm not falling for it again. Not falling for it again. I'm going to blame Nintendo. I'm going to blame Nintendo for my game shitting itself. No one else. This is clearly Nintendo's fault. And not some sort of like, and not some sort of theoretical, emulator. Not that we would ever do such a thing, right? Right? Hey! You're the smartest challenger you've ever faced! Okay, Nook. I haven't said anything. What is the bar? What is the bar here, mate? At what point? At what point do you say, yep, this is the smartest boy I've ever faced? What's the point? What is the exact moment you're like, yeah, this one. This dude here, this is the height of my career. Yep, this dude right here. And then I guess surf, but it won't do a lot. Or help it, yeah, fuck it, just surf. Just surf. We would never. You have said you wouldn't in the past. I don't believe you. My Seal's cooler. It's not. It's really not. Like, Seal? Sorry, Dugong, I should say. Dugong is staring at its cooler counterpart on the other side of the field right now. Hey, listen, you. Okay, fuck you. Okay, you gotta choose. I'm sorry, that's how it works. You gotta choose. Seal or Spheal? Which one's interesting? Just a seal? Or a seal that's also a cool soccer ball? What's more interesting? Dugong? It kind of has a horn on its head, but Dugong? Or a cool, like, fucking seal that has, like, a full ZZ top beard? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to pick which one. And I think I know which one I'm gonna pick. Electrocute that fucking mustachioed motherfucker. And then psychic that other motherfucker. Totally brushed over the fact I called you a Loudred. I see how it is. That was probably like 1,000,000 letters ago. Anyway. That is so many letters ago. So many letters ago. Do you think I can count letters? You think I can count? It was all the way over there at some point. Christ. Oh, hey! It's the other coolest middle starter. Like, when you think of cool middle starters, right? Everyone remembers, Torchic. Everyone remembers Blaziken. Nobody remembers bloody, the middle one. Exactly my point. Combuskin. Thank you. But everyone remembers Grovyle. Everyone remembers, Quilava. People kind of remember Bayleaf because Ash had a Bayleaf for, like, ever, right? But everyone remembers Quilava. Quilava is the sickest. I will not be taking suggestions. Quilava is the sickest. I think if I had to pick, like, out of every, like, starter Pokemon, beginning, middle, end, every starter Pokemon, I think Quilava is still going to be my favorite of all of them. Again, hey, guess what? Color theory. Guess what? It's red and yellow, which are complementary colors, and then blue, which is the opposite end of the color spectrum. Again, Pokemon got access to, like, all the colors of the world for Generation 2, and they ran with it. I'm going to vouch for the fact that Pokemon Generation 2 has the best and most interesting visual design of any Pokemon generation ever. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. Generation 2 is the best and most interesting generation. Like, every single Pokemon in that one. Even Quagsire. Whatever I may think of Quagsire, nonetheless, I fully believe that Generation 2 is just hands down, without question, the single sickest generation of the whole lot. I'm sorry, I was not inviting a discussion. I'm telling you a fact. I can feel someone's arm and hand touching my hair, and I just realized it's a weird old man that catches my bus. Wondering if it was accidental. Or not. Oh, right. You're on a bus. Hey, unplug your headphones. Hey, old man. Cut it out. Yeah, I'm talking to you, old man. Cut that shit out. Stop it. Stop it. You keep your hands to yourself, old man. You keep your hands to yourself. This is a public fucking bus ride. Which means you keep your shit to yourself. Everyone has got a personal space bubble. You're on a public fucking bus. Okay? Everyone. Everyone. Nobody wants to fucking touch anyone on fucking public transport. Okay? Everyone wants their own fucking personal space bubble. So you keep yours to your fucking self, old man. Thank you. Silhouettes are really distinct too. Exactly. Thank you, Jack. He moved, thank God. Quilava? Dag liking a fiery rat with a fire mohawk? Who'd have thought? The trader's size doesn't affect matter after all. Oh, I was not paying attention to the fact that you weren't even interested in my smarts, you were interested in my girth. God. You get more out of training by battling Pokemon of all types. I appreciate it though, Dag, thanks. Don't worry. I am here to embarrass you on public transport. If you were foolish enough to bring me on public transport, by God, I am going to yell at everyone on the bus. I am going to make everyone on the bus know about me. I am going to be a problem for everyone. I may not be able to deny it. Do Whalmers have water absorb? I'm pretty sure they've got thick fat. I don't think I've ever seen a Wailord. The Pokemon with a million billion HP, right? The Pokemon with a million billion HP. I don't think I've ever seen them with water absorb. I think I'm okay? Oh, hey, it's the coolest ghost Pokemon that's ever been made ever, and I will not accept criticism on this fact. Don't you roll at me. Don't you roll at me. Don't you use a super effective attack on me. You cut that shit out. You put that back or so fucking help me. And then Ice Beam the Ghost. How do you feel? How does it make you feel being cold as shit, huh? How does it make you feel? That's right. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought, you dickhead. Yeah. Yell at my neighbours while I walk home if you want. I think I might yell at your neighbours. Your neighbours seem like nice people who are just trying to live their own lives. But I think I might yell at them. I think I might call that guy. I might say that dude with his petunias are fucking dumb. Hey. Hey, your petunias? Fucking dumb. Dumb shit. Pull them out, try again, dickhead. I don't know if you're suburban or what. I have no idea anything about your neighbours. I'm going to need some information. I'm going to need some information before I just start, you know, yelling at Dinkelberg. If you go to Dinkelberg, I'm going to need something to work with. Alright, so, hey, speaking of Bayleaf, oh, this whole time I had bite. I could have just been chowing down on the... I pulled that one teenager kid from The Simpsons just then. Excuse me. Oh, damn! Ish. Chow down on the ghost. I don't care. Miss Drevis. Misdreavus is the sickest ghost. Misdreavus is the best fucking ghost Pokemon ever of all time. Giratina's up there. Everyone loves every Edgelord ever. I would not be an Edgelord if I didn't love my Giratinas. It's just that Misdreavus is the best ghost type ever of all time. Rough neighbours and some nice families. I might yell at a nice family. Hey, it's your fault if you throw your phone into a family dinner and I start yelling about my dick again. I'll start yelling about weird growths on my dick. I don't fucking give a shit. You want to hear about my calluses? Nice family? Huh? I've got so many calluses in weird places you have never even thought of. You didn't even know that was a part of the human body, but by God, I'm going to tell you about the crusty shit happening down there. I'm out of beer. But it's all the way over there. But I gotta get up. I got a bird in my hands. That's worth 2 in the bush, I'll have you know. I've got 2 in the bush right here. You're not moving, are you? You're sorted. You ain't fucking going anywhere. Oh, you're sorted. You're just stuck there forever. You're lucky. You're lucky that I can play this with one hand. It's not even my dominant hand. You have taken my best hand. You're already strong. You don't need any training. Get some dialogue. Talk to a dialogue guy. Your next battle is against the area leader. I know that you're, area fucking 50, okay? I know it's not your job to be the most interesting NPC in the whole world, but, put some effort into your dialogue, thank you. Anyone else that needs more training than Orpheus? Is that a no? Everyone's pretty much at, level 37 at this point? I mean, okay, I guess. If you can beat me, you will conquer Area 5. Let's get started. Mano says I'm wrong for having Giratina as my favourite legendary. Mano's wrong. You may be a legend, Mano, but I'm sorry to say, you're wrong. Giratina is the certified sickest. I mean, listen, I'm a Celebi man, I like my Celebis. But let's be real, Giratina, out of every legendary Pokemon design that has ever existed ever, Giratina is up there. A sick-ass Satan Dragon that evolves into an even cooler sick-ass Satan Dragon, and it's got the 6 claws, 6 ribs, 6 legs thing. It's a sick-ass Satan Pokemon. It's a sick-ass Black Metal Pokemon. I'm sorry, Mano, but it is certified by the rules of sick-ass shit. It is the sickest Pokemon ever of all time. I don't mean to disappoint you, Mano. I know you're a legend. But I'm sorry to tell you, Giratina is the sickest shit ever. I can make a joke, but I get told off for picking low-hanging fruit. This, all I've got, this stream, all I've got is low-hanging fruit. You're gonna have to pull out the low-hanging fruit. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to grip. You're gonna have to grip and grab the low-hanging fruit. Grip it. Grip it. Grip it good. Shut up. There's been 2 Groviles in this zone. You're being greedy. Mount Battle, you are being greedy with your Groviles. You have so many. I'm sensing a pattern here. Alright, surf on it. Yeah, just surf some more. Surf on the problem. Pull out a 6 surfboard and surf on the problem. Do it, though. Do it. Paranoid, by the way, just while we're talking about shit that's playing, Paranoid are a fascinating band. They're a Swedish crust punk band that really like the Japanese crust punk scene. They don't speak a lick of Japanese, but everything is written in Japanese. Man, don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. They're having fun. The important thing is they're having fun. I got a fire type on the field, so yeah, Big Harder, you can hang out. I know you're the strongest Pokemon I have, by virtue of you just eating literally everything we had for the sake of having a fighting Pokemon. You ate everything for the sake of having a fighting Pokemon. Kind of a dick move, honestly. You, and then, dig on that one. Run away from your problems. Flee your problems, Ninetales. I go through dads like a small child with one of the carnival goldfish. You're my dad now. You're my dad now. You're my dad now. That is a telegraph pole. You're my dad now. Ah, damn it. It's almost like I sensed the bit coming, huh? It's almost like I can smell it upon the horizon. Don't you do whatever that attack was on me. You cut that out. Don't you lower my speed. I'm an electric type. Speed's pretty much all I've got. Sorry, I really like this song. Sorry. I want to... I can't electrocute that, unfortunately. I guess I better, I can't bite that, either. This is the end. This is the end of everything. This is the future. Future of nothing. Sorry, I really like this band. Victims are fucking sick. I love this band. These bands are sick. These guys are sick. Really wish my shirt came in the mail. That would have been nice, Victims, if you fucking sent me a shirt, you dickheads. Dig! Dig at the problem! Dig the problem away! Why is the problem still here? I don't understand. I was very adamant about you digging the problem away. Why is it still here? Why is it still on the field? Why is it still there? Why is it still there? Why is it still there, video game? Why is it still there? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you spraying your shit at my cool fox? Why are you spraying your cool shit at my fox? Huh? Why are you doing that? Why you gotta be a dick about it? Huh? Why you gotta be a fucking dick about the problem? Huh? Why are you being a dick? Why are you being a dick? Why you gotta be like this? Huh? Marsh Top? Why you gotta be the most overpowered and yet the least cool starter? How is it they made the least cool starter? Fuck you. The least cool starter at Generation 3 into like the actual strongest one. That's how you do it, right? That's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to look at the starters that you've got and go, okay, everyone is going to pick that one. Make that one the worst one. This is the shit one. Make sure that one has got like Thunder Explosion. Make that one the strongest Pokemon we've got, right? So you... Actually, even better. Yeah, just Aerial Ace it. And then you... Eat it! Eat the fishy. Eat the Axolotl. The Axolotl has had it too good for too long. Eat it. Eat the Axolotl away. I love this song too. This song sounded sick. I'm sorry, this playlist may be, like, mainly responsible for me going for the whole, you know, cross-punk thing. Eat the problem away! What do you mean there's more problems? Okay, Sableye isn't necessarily the strongest thing in the world, but it's the most annoying thing in the world. Why are you still there? I know you're 10 levels higher than me, but why are you still here? Okay, 5 levels higher than me. Whatever, I can count. I know what a number is. Thank you very much. I want you to... Wish... Psychic... Aerial... Ace... None of these are great. I got a whole bunch of fuck all to deal with this situation, honestly. I got a whole bunch of get fucked. Game music is a little loud to hear spoofy. You lied to me, guy. I know you're out there, guy. You lied to me. Let's do that. How's that sound? And then maybe I'll even beef up my spoofy. That way I can hear my spoofy. I was keeping it fairly quiet just so I could, like, actually do video game things. But, maybe, hopefully that'll be a little bit better for you, Jack. You're playing it actually on a mobile or a computer, so who knows. Alright, so I want you to... Can't do that. Do that, I guess. Why are you still here, Marsh Tomp? Pretty sure I kicked your ass. Pretty sure I set you up for an ass kick, and why are you still on the field? Go away. Why are you still here? Go away. Shove off. Beat it. Get lost. Shove off. Go away. Go away. I'm also walking home with earbuds, though. Still, it's directly in your ear holes. I am specifically giving you ear damage. I'm giving you hearing damage, Jack. I'm so sorry that you decided. I am so sorry that you decided to give yourself hearing damage by coming to my stream. You brought this upon yourself. Very lastly, aerial ace it some more, and then punch it. It's a ghost. You can't punch it. Eat it. You can't eat it because it's a ghost type. Fake swipe it. This is a bad idea. Why did I fake swipe it when I could have just eaten it? Now it's going to be there for a whole other turn. It's going to be a whole... It's a ghost type dag. It's a ghost type dag. It's a ghost type dag. It's a ghost type. You know what a ghost type is? I know how video games work. I know how Pokemon works. I've been playing Pokemon my whole fucking life. I know how Pokemon works. I'm so good at video games. Look how so good I am at video games. I'm so good at video games, you guys. I'm so good. I know what I'm doing at all times. Give me my Disney bucks. Give me Disney bucks. Here you are. Please accept your Poke coupons. Don't let up in Area 6. There we go. 4,000. That is a meaty amount of bucks. That is a... If that fan fails, the entire mountain will collapse. This thing is a death trap. How the fuck is this place still around like 5 years later? Congratulations, you cleared Area 5. To complete this area, please accept this commemorative gift. Cool TMs. Awesome. I love Driller Killer. Driller Killer might just like straight up be like the heaviest, but the most like actually instrumental musical band that I've heard. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly go grab myself a beer and grab myself a beer and a piss break. So I'm gonna come back in 2 minutes. So I'll return when I can return. So enjoy Driller Killer. This band's fucking sick. Yeah. Of course I fucking forgot to turn up my mic and my game audio. Of course. Of course that's something I fucking forgot to do. and I make my return, I'm going to very quickly go back to Localmon because, hey, guess what? I'm going to go ahead and take a breather from doing Mount Battle because I think we're going to want to go and possibly go find something else to do. Possibly I'm looking at the level differences. So I'm like, I've got another Coliseum. It's okay. I've got somewhere else so we can go do level grinding. But that also means, hey, it's like the halfway point of the... What are you doing, you brat? Sit there, would you? Sit. Sit. Good girl. So with this, hey, guess what? Jack got scared by a postbox. Jack got scared by their own shadow. Oh, and also the fact that we're going to go name some stuff. This is the bit that I promised everyone. We've got a bunch of Pokemon that we can name shit after. So, might go ahead and head back to my house real quick. Because apparently Abra just said that to me. Apparently Terry here just understands Abra. What are you doing? Rosie, chill out. Chill out, okay? Sit. Sit. Chill. Chill. Okay? It is a reasonable request that I ask you to chill out, okay? Sit. Sit. Hey, I haven't asked you to sit in the cage for like a week now, okay? We have long since learned that the cage is no longer working for you, Rosie, okay? So I'm like, chill out. Okay? Chill. So with that, I'm definitely going to make sure... Definitely going to make the sure right the fuck now that we say. The rabbit part of my name works well because I will kill over and die of fear over my own shadow. Okay. Sit. 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 This is going to be a real problem when I actually need to start playing video games with two hands again. Once, you know, Wonderful 101, and it is coming. Once Wonderful 101 happens, that's going to be a whole shtick. It's going to be a whole thing. How the fuck am I supposed to play a game, two hands, when I've got an extremely needy bird who needs to sit in this hand? Who has decided this is her favourite perch in the whole world? But I need two hands, Rosie. But I need two hands. But I need the other hand. The other hand is important. But I need it, though. But I need it. But you are taking my dominant hand. You have actually robbed me of my dominant hand, Rosie. So, with that, as promised, hey, I got a bunch of Pokemon that require names of you. I got a bunch of Pokemon that I've been working on in the off time. Can she ride on your shoulder? It used to be her favorite spot, but your leg doesn't work so well anymore, does it, Rose? So, like, she has a lot of trouble gripping the shoulder, but hey, guess what? I can grip the bird back, so she likes the hand at this point. Okay, so, for a start, I got a Venomoth. Gotta go ahead and fix up this Venomoth that I got. Sorry, how could I forget my own goddamn bit? Butterfree. I got a Butterfree that I'm gonna fix. Awesome, I got myself a cool, like, Venomoth that I have done zero work on. I've done absolutely zero fucking work on this Venomoth. There was a Venomoth that I heard about that apparently I stole at one point, and I just straight up forgot about it. I just straight up forgot that I caught a Butterfree. Fucking whoops. So with that, we're going to need names. I'm going to need to come up with a name for a Venomoth. So again, going with the whole Localmon theme, what's a cool, vaguely bug-related, venom-related, Butterfree-related name for a local band that we could possibly come up with? What have we got? Have I used Envenomed already? Did I call Beedrill Envenomed? I feel like I used Envenomed already. Damn it. Blackwood Fever. Slide with a... I can't go fish. Who's playing? Piss Rash? I gotta save Piss Rash for something real good. I got nothing. I've been busy lately. Yeah, fair. Oi. Will you just fucking sit still, Rosie? It's a reasonable request. Can you... That'll do. Like, moths' whole thing is they just eat fucking everything. Like, a butterfly is easy. A butterfly will just eat, like, a bunch of, Butterflies will just eat, like, a bunch of bloody you sit still? Okay. Hang on. Sit there. You like sitting there usually, don't you? There you go. Sit there. Sit there, you brat. What was I calling this thing? I was going to call this thing... I can't remember. I feel like this was a name that you came up with, Jack. This feels like such a... This feels like such a Jack-related name, but I was like, Scream Feeder? Are you done? What are you doing? What am I supposed to do with you, Rosie? Huh? What am I going to do with you? You brat? Scream Feeder. I feel like Scream Feeder. There are carnivorous butterflies. It's super cool. There you go. I think Scream Feeder might work. I think I might go ahead and call this thing Scream Feeder. No, but I have to check out that band. Noted. Maybe they were a Melbourne thing. Maybe I came up with that one. But nonetheless, I'm going to call you Scream Feeder. Because again, moths are bastards and they will just fucking eat anything, huh? Who's next? A Weeping Bell. Oh, get a look at that thing. That thing is custom built to eat things. Don't know what you're talking about. This thing is custom built to just eat things. Look at them big old horrible lips. This thing scares me. Why do you fly? Why can you fly? Why is flying an option? Why do you know that? Why do you know Morning Sun? That's amazing. Why can't every Victory Bell ever learn a Morning Sun? That'd be like the sixth thing ever. If Victory Bells would learn, like, you know, Morning Sun. In the meantime, flapping in it. So we're going to need a name for you. Okay. What do we got to work with here? Plants. Mouths. It eats things. It is custom built to eat things. What's a cool name for this that we can come up with? What's something local? And since you're here, Jack, and apparently it's just you for the moment, what's something cool and Sydney-based that we can call this? No? Oh, that's a good name, but I'm saving that for something else. Oh. I don't think this is a name I used yet. I think this was a name that I was holding on for Gulpin, and then we came up with Brian Slugs instead, didn't it? So how about, have I used this? I feel like I've used this. I feel like this is a name that I've used, so... I've used Creep Diet, haven't I? I'm almost certain that I've actually used Creep Diet. Surely I've used Creep Diet at this point, right? Surely. Surely I've used Creep Diet. How about Creep Diets? How about Creep Diets? Any other cool names? I have so many names. Any other cool Ooh! Oh, fuck! I know. Hang on. This is a Jondre. This is a Jondre pick, actually. Oh, is it gonna fit? What if I do this? How does this work? Doesn't really... It's not easy. It's not an easy fit. It's not an easy fit. But at least one of the S Productions bands that... We've done Lime Hits, haven't we? I feel like we've done Lime Hits. But look at this thing. It's a fucking pineapple. It's a fucking pineapple. So, like, how about Pineapple Days? Maybe Pineapple Days would work. I think I might call this thing Pineapple Days. Honestly, I think that'll do. As far as names go, Pineapple Days will do. Sure, why not? Your name is now... Pineapple Days. There we go. Alright, now who's next? Who's the next guy that we got to come up with? A cool-ass snake. We got a sick-ass snake. It's a sick-ass snake that, I don't know, it's a poison type. What does it learn? Does it learn any cool things? It's a snake. Does it learn, like, cool thunder explosion attacks? It's a snake. Is there anything cooler than that? It's a snake. Fuck, dude. It learns Sludge Bomb, though. Sludge Bomb is pretty fucking sick. And our one learns Refresh. That's the cool thing about our snake. It learns Refresh. Because we want to give every Pokemon that you can get in this game a unique attack. And it's like 99 times out of 10, It's either refresh or morning sun. If you're lucky, you might get charm out of it. Be grateful. You have a snake that you did not have before. I can't exactly take that one from you, can I? Alright, so, how about a name for a snake? What's a cool name for like a big-ass purple snake? What do we got? Surely there's gonna be like some serpent name. Like, I feel like serpent. Something serpent related is such like a metal-based name of some kind. So, local bands, vaguely snake-related. What's a cool, like, snake-related name that we can come up with for a, for this thing? Nah, you're not a Susan. Envenomed, I'm almost certain I used a Beedrill. I need to check on Beedrill. That one I've used. Mark of Cain. I used Mark of Cain, didn't I? I feel like I used Mark of Cain. Alright, well, I don't know. How about again. I feel like we owe Jondre something, because Jondre has added quite a bit to the playlist, and I owe something to him. So how about That'll do. Swingback? Sorry, it's one of my favorite stuff. Oh, there we go. Hey, exactly. That's what the playlist is for. Oh, don't you worry, Jack. I promised you I had something that I wanted to call Dick Lord, and I'm looking at a snake. No. I know what I want to call Dick Lord. Don't worry, Jack. We're holding on to Dick Lord. I know damn well what I want to call Dick Lord. We're holding on to Dick Lord. So for the moment, it's a snake. Did you know that snake spelled backwards is cobra? Anyway, we're going to call this thing S Production. I think I'm going to go ahead and call this thing S Production because, I don't know, snake production. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. I know how this works. What's our last one? Hypno? Oh. Yep, nah, I know exactly. I don't even have to think about this one. I don't even have to think about what I want to call this thing. I'm quoting that. Don't worry. It is locked in my head. There are some names that come along that are just like, this stays in my head. This one does not leave for the whole goddamn game. Psychic and... There's some cool ideas. There's some cool ideas about Pokemon that actually learn moves they can't learn. And then it's shit like Bat and Pass on a Hypno. But what moves can Hypno learn? What, like, can it learn Calm Mind? Can you learn Calm Mind? If you learn Calm Mind, then Bat and Pass suddenly becomes worth it. Okay, you, I have decreed that your name is... Sorry, I'm making the rules. But hey, Hypno's whole thing is that it eats dreams and, like, nightmares, right? Therefore, logically, the best and strongest name that we can possibly give to a Hypno is Hybrid Nightmares. Because nightmares, that's how it works, right? Whatever, I'm calling it Hybrid Nightmares. I think Hybrid Nightmares works. I think it's an okay name. I think I'll take it. I think Hybrid Night is going to have to do. I know I got a 40-second delay, but, you know, going to have to go ahead and take Hybrid Nightmares on this one. We're not done yet, though. Oh, we are not done yet. I promised you I had a whole bunch. I had a whole slew of Pokemon that were ready to go today, didn't I? So how about... Oh, I got a few other names. I need to edit this now since I'm here. And this lady is very nice to let me just do this. I've got at least 4 others. I've got a Magneton... Yes, I want to keep editing set. And then I got a... Whoops. Fuck. I got a... Not you. I can do this. I'm so good at doing things. And then I got a Primate. There we go. You get in there. And I got... Yep, not done yet. I didn't say I was done yet. Fucking hell, this is... Fucking hell, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to, like, streamline this process, right? And it doesn't help that this lady just randomly decides, oh yeah, you talked to me once, so I don't need to actually do the rest of the, you know, major game mechanic. I have the perfect name. I have the goddamn perfect name for a shelter. I promise you, I have got the best fucking name in the world for a shelter. And then lastly, a dog. I have a dog. There you go, doggy. Hi, doggy. Alright, so, I'm looking at the situation. I'm looking at what's happening in chat right now, and I'm like, we got 4 more Pokemon that are ready to go. I know a great name for at least 2 of them. How about we hang out for a minute, okay? How about we hang out for a minute, see who else turns up, right? Like, a few people turned up at the beginning of the stream, and I'm like, maybe I should have, like, actually done the whole naming thing at the beginning of the stream. But I'm like, let's hold on. Let's hang out for a minute. What are you doing? Is it a reasonable request, Rosie, that you just hang out and be still? That's a reasonable request. I think that's a reasonable thing that I'm asking of you, don't you think? Can you just, like, hang out? Can you just chill, dude? Like, what's going on with you, Bubs? Huh? What's going on with you? Okay, so, I'm looking at Mount Battle, and I'm considering that we were, like, fighting shit that was, like, 5 levels ahead of us. Oh! I forgot about the spot monitor thing. I forgot that I was supposed to be doing something plot critical. Oh, no! Oh, is it too late? Is it too late? It's too late, isn't it? Oh, it's really very too late. Oh, no. Oh, the whole plot critical shit that we were supposed to be doing. Fucking whoops. Oh, well, since I'm here, how about I not learn from my mistakes? I hear an opportunity to not learn from my mistakes. My favorite thing in the whole goddamn world is making the exact same mistakes over and over again and not learning anything from it. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. I love not learning from anything I do. I love not learning anything, ever. I think I might just not learn anything. I think I might just go ahead, chuck another one of these down, and then just make the exact same mistake again. Watch me make the exact same mistakes again. Now, I think I want to do more Mount Battle. Of course I want to do more Mount Battle. All of today is basically dedicated to doing more Mount Battle. But we haven't touched Real Game Coliseum yet. We haven't touched this place at all. This was a whole plot critical thing that happened in Coliseum. I was embarrassed in front of a live studio audience or something, right? That was a whole thing. But since I'm here, and since we're doing all, like, you know, level grinding and shit, how about we go ahead and do some real game? Do some real shit. Not PS2 game shit. Some real... I mean, we could do. We could do PS2 games if you wanted. I don't really get any, like, benefits. I get some, like, cool items, I guess. But I don't get, you know, I don't get benefits. None of my Pokemon get any stronger from me doing a bunch of dumb shit with a bunch of PS2 games. So how about instead, I hear an opportunity to make a bunch of... that's regular. That's a normal thing. Don't worry about the screen doing that thing. The screen does that normally. That's actually a 100% regular thing that, like, this video game does all the time. Hello, welcome to Real Game Coliseum. Would you like to enter a knockout challenge? No, why? You will enter. Excellent. Will you be entering with the Pokemon in your party? No, why? I'll show you in. I hope you try to win your challenge. No, why? I feel like there was way more of this zone. Like, this was a really big zone. That's a default texture. It's just the reflection on that ball is just a fucking default texture. That's default as shit. That's a stock image. Mate, that's a stock image, man. It's okay! It's time to battle! Let's battle! Your name is Afton, man. What kind of a name is that, Afton? So I think, look, we knock out 4 rounds. We're going to have to do 4 rounds. 4 rounds of 4 battles, so 4, 8, 12, 16. We're going to do like 16 battles here in Real Game Coliseum, right? We're going to get a bunch of TMs. Got a bunch of free TMs. I want it. But, like, I really want it. But look at that sick-ass fucking Soul Rock. But I want it. But I really want it. But what if I really want it, though? I want that thing. We're going to knock out Real Game Coliseum tonight. We're going to take this opportunity to just, like, do a bunch of shit in Real Game Coliseum here, knock out 4 rounds of this, and then we'll spend the final, bit of stream doing some more Mount Battle, I think. I think that's a good way of doing this. See? We gotta be logical. We gotta think about how we're gonna get through all of this grinding. There is so much grinding to do. But we need to be prepared, because, again, the final zone of this game is like half the fucking game. It's really fucking big. There's so much. The final zone is so goddamn massive. It's huge. Actually, it's not necessarily the fact that it's huge. It's the fact that half of the available Pokemon in the game are in it. It's like a regular size zone. It's just the fact that I've got to be putting in the effort of trying to catch all the shit in that zone. It's a big zone. It's a big, meaty zone. That's why I'm taking this opportunity now. Get all the grinding out. I think if I can get everyone vaguely to level 40, then we'll be pretty much ready to go for that final zone. But we got to put in the work. But we got to chuck in the work, and we got to do it now. This is what today's stream is about. It may not be the most fascinating stream of all, but it is an important one. Okay, and then electrocute you, and then keep surfing. I don't understand, just keep surfing. Forever. Meaty like a Bunnings barbecue. You've just got me looking at Dugong again. Just being like, I wanna eat a seal. Every animal in the world is eatable. Some only once. I'm saying, I could eat a poison dart frog. I could absolutely eat a poison dart frog. Only once, though. My final words that I will have in this world will be, that tasted like shit. Oh, it was a regular frog. Oh, shit. Queen Rosie is being lifted and she loves it. Yeah, you're having fun, aren't you? You having fun? You enjoying being the center of attention? Just you wait until I have to start playing shit two-handed again. I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna have to start playing shit two-handed again, Rosie. Just you watch. You know, I've let you sit on my lounge. I've literally let you take up like a solid fucking third of my bed at this point. I'm not putting you in the cage anymore, Rosie. I'm giving you the best goddamn life you've ever had. Where's the appreciation? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Alright, so I want to electrocute you because you're so electrocutable. Hell, even fucking help him out. Might safeguard, because I don't trust that poison type on the other side of the field doesn't have, like, poison moves, right? Oh, no, Jack. Pro tip for, like, having a bird, right? Hollow bones. Do not, under any fucking circumstances, let a bird sleep in the bed with you. Even big ones. Even big cockatoos. That is a hard, don't fucking do that. That is a bad thing to do with birds. Because of the fact that hollow bones, I had this horrifying story of this kid. Like, this was like a 4-year-old at the point who was so excited. This is a sad story, so like, cow it out if you want to cow it out now. Sad story of this kid who was so excited to get a budgie. And of course, being a 4-year-old, they don't get it. They don't get it. That's not a dog. A dog? A cat? You can bring that thing in with you, and it's big enough. It's big enough to just crawl out if you accidentally fall on it. Not a bird. The kid woke up the next morning. The budgie was flat. Flat like a chippy. The poor kid tried to put it back in the cage and hoped that no one would notice. 4-year-olds, right? Uh-huh. So, no. That is advice that I am not giving out to the world, Jack. That is a hard no. But, Rosie does have a nest box. Like, she's got a box that I've set up, like, towels and shit. That I let her sit in the room with me at this point. Because, again, you're old and you hate that cage and you hate being out here on your own, don't you? Yeah, you brat. She's a brat. So I'm treating her like a brat. I'm treating her like a fucking brat. So don't worry. No, this is me hard... Ow! This is me hard going, don't ever do that with a bird. This is my advice to you, as someone who's owned birds their entire life. No. No. They are not a dog. They are not a cat. They are not a pig. This thing does not come in the bed with you. That is a hard no on that one. You just don't care, huh? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Not a fucking reaction in the world. Look at this. Doesn't give a shit. She's happy. She's not moving. Nothing is going to make this bird move from this spot. Eat the seal before I do it. Or you can punch the seal. I forgot you actually can just punch. You can just punch it away. Just punch the seal. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Dad had birds and it was really little, but they were always his birds. Never learned much about handling them. She's having a great time. You hear that? Chat says I gotta give you a smooch. Ow. She bit me. You bit me. I gave you a smooch and you bit me. This is how you treat me, huh? I give you nothing but love. I give you nothing but love and attention and you bite me for it. How the fuck am I supposed to explain to people that I own a tsundere... I'm sure I'm pronouncing that right. Tsundere bird. How is this something that I'm just... How is this a thing that I'm saying in the real world? Cooed up, got in a row, and it was all downhill after that. Was it a bite or a grooming bite? They're indistinguishable with this bird. Princess parrots are fucking dicks. It's their whole thing. Every bird's got a personality, and the personality of the Australian Princess Alexandria parrot is their fucking dicks. It doesn't matter what Pokemon you have! Cut their speed and their easy pickings! What if I've just got like a Snorlax or something? Like their whole bit. Their whole shtick is not having speed. What if I'm just like... Really... Like, what if I got like a bunch of HP? If I've got... A Chansey does not need speed. Now, I may not have a Chansey. I may literally be falling for your trap right now in actual real time, but a Chansey does not need speed. Thank you. This isn't 100 Battle Tower. We're working on it. Guy, it's a work in progress. It is a work in progress. I'm fighting something in the interim, okay? I got to level 50. I got halfway there, okay? I'm working on it, guy. Alright? Work in progress. Second random question of the day is... What is a fun fact about Rosie we don't know about? I mean, I've had her since I was 15. This is a 20-year-old bird. She likes corn. She likes V8 fruit juice to the point that I can't give her regular water anymore. She only drinks Cole's fruit juice. Yeah, thanks, you fucking dick. She can talk, but she doesn't like to do it. Rosie is really good at picking off hemorrhoids. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet you could just like... Get it. Get that thing. Get it. Good girl. I would not do that. I would not do that to my animal. Unless it was really, really funny. Like, if it's really funny, I might consider it, right? Maybe I'll consider it. Corn is a good choice. She likes her corn. She likes her... What else do you like? You used to drink a lot of coffee, but then she would go like, whoa. This bird used to get stoned on coffee, I swear to Christ, which is why I had to be like, I'm going to stop giving you coffee. I don't trust giving you coffee at this point. I mean, you're old enough. I could probably be like, yeah, fuck it. You can have whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I guess we've hit that point, haven't we, Rosie, where you just don't give a shit anymore. I'm going to give you a line of Coke, see what happens. Don't do that. Don't do that. Birds can drink coffee. They should not. That didn't stop me with this one. That didn't stop me with that Corella I used to own. But the point is, they should not. I do not recommend it. I would let an animal eat my ass if it was funny. Dag, and most of the population. For the bit. My comedy relies on, is this really... It's a little irresponsible. It's a little irresponsible. But it's really fucking funny. Alright, so why? Why is this Relicanth still here? I think I have done a reasonable job trying to get rid of this fucking thing. Why is Relicanth still in the field? Why are you there? Why are you causing problems for me, Relicanth? Relicanth, you only exist to catch the Reggies, and that's it. You have no other purpose in this world. A fish that's kind of defensive. Fuck off. No, Relicanth has no place in this world. Relicanth only exists as catching, like, cooler Pokemon. Can you cut her juice with water, or will she get mad? I think there's enough water in the corn and the V8 she drinks that I'm not too concerned. Also, I think she'd be mad at me. I think she would sense weakness. I strongly suspect she would sense weakness if I did that. She can smell fear. This bird is custom built to smell fear. Alright, so the problem has not gotten much better, but maybe if I kick that thing. I think I might kick the shit out of that Vigoroth. I think that Vigoroth can get fucked. I think I want you to kick the shit out of that Vigoroth. Relicanth is Dag in 20 years. Only there to help you find cooler streamers. Yeah. What do you mean, Geordie? I'm Relicanth now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just the midway point. I am the midway point between you finding just anyone else cooler than me. Yeah, fucking sick. Why are you still here, Vigoroth? I think I asked you pretty nicely to bugger off. I asked you as nicely as I could that you would fuck off. Why are you still here? Why are you still on the field causing problems for me? Why is this a thing? Why are you still here? Why are you still being a dick? Why are you still being a dick, Vigoroth? Vigoroth? Why are you still being a dick? Why are you still here? I simply ask of you that you bugger off, that you get off the field. That you shove off. I think that's a reasonable request. I think that's quite a reasonable request to ask you to shiver off. Vigoroth is high school awkward phase Sephiroth. I see it. Sephiroth was also that hyperactive kid in high school that their teacher said if they would just apply themselves, right? Right? I feel like that was such a common experience. Tell me it was a common experience. Please tell me it wasn't just me. Please tell me that wasn't just me. You're not a midpoint, you're a pimp! Not in so many words. Not in so many words. I got bits. I got my own thing. I definitely and totally am not just like, you know, leeching off other people's bits. I don't know what you're talking about. I've got my own bits. I have so many bits, even, dare I say. I'm not going to use Odor Sleuth, am I? Am I going to use Odor Sleuth? Am I going to use Flail? I'm probably not going to use Flail. I'm probably not going to use Flail, right? I'm probably not going to use Flail, right? 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 I'm so sorry for this, Jack, but yes, my whole thing is absolutely me just pimping out other people's streams. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. Ooh. Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck might have a use. Rubber Duck might have a use for focus bands. If we hold on to Flail. If we use Defense Curl Rollout, that combo, to make it stronger, and then we hold on to the thing I was just talking about, the thing I was literally just talking about. The big word. Big bad word. Yeah, my plan to take away your speed doesn't work. I don't think... Did you actually get around to doing that? Did you actually get around to using String Shot on me? Did you actually lower my speed, like, at all? The entire time we were fighting? You promised me a bit, and you didn't fucking do it. Where's the bit? Where's the bit? You're lucky you get to see my fabulous combo move! Halcyon? Halcyon. I mean, that's actually almost a word. And I'm also like, is that a name, though? Is Halcyon a name? Or have you just, like, mispronounced the name? What's going on here, man? Fucking... I called Hybrid Nightmares Hypno, the other way around. I called Hypno Hybrid Nightmares, and I did just literally look at Fever Dreams on my fucking stream right now and be like, hey, why didn't you call it that? You know that guy, why didn't you give him a shout out? Fuck. I love his name is Fepper. This is a great resource of hipster ass names. If you are a hipster asshole in the world right now, why don't you just, you know, look up this video game right now. It is a source of bullshit names that no one has ever heard of, right? Spelling has gone out the window. Do you think I know how to spell? Is this the face of someone who understands the concept of an alphabetical order? Bugger off. Isn't going to look good on my resume? Or I should do that. I should get fired from my job so I can be like, I have excellent networking skills, thank you very much. His name is Pepper, we'll consider, blah, 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 blah. I was wondering why he got mad. It's inaccurate. I'm sure you get a good Pokemon for Fever Dreams. Will I, though? Will I? Hypno prefers sweet dreams. Bad dreams make it cranky. For Drowsy, I forgot as well. It's been 20 years. Hypno only. Like, Drowsy is picky about his dreams, right? Drowsy has to eat sweet dreams. Has to eat nice dreams. It doesn't like nightmares. Hypno eats wet dreams. Oh, hey, a Dick Lord. That is the exact kind of Pokemon that I'm like, you know what is a Pokemon that we could theoretically call Dick Lord? I'm looking at a thing on stream. I'm looking at a thing on screen and I'm like, that'd be a great thing that I could call Dick Lord. I'm looking at it. There's a thing on field that'd be like, if I had some sort of opportunity to possibly, maybe, just maybe, catch a Doug Trio, I reckon that'd do it. I'm looking at a Doug Trio and be like, I've got a great name for that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that thing twitching, pulsating. Oh, hey, Cacturne. Weren't we talking about Cacturne earlier? I feel like we were talking about Cacturne earlier, but that seems right. You son of a bitch. Don't you hide from me. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. Don't you coward on me. Don't you coward out on me, Dick Lord Light. Fuck you. You will take your hits like a dick. Take your hits like a dick. So I guess, because you're a dark type, so double kick, I guess. I'm starting to realize how kind of sort of maybe shithouse useless double kick might be. Just call it a hunch. But it's possible that maybe double kick kind of sucks. Maybe. Just maybe. Orpheus, come on! Oh man, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Ha ha ha, idiot, you hit your friend, you idiot. Alright, so a grass type, but there's a ground type on the field. Yeah, you can deal with the ground type. And then you can also deal with the ground type. It's fine. Watch this happen. Is this a Sandvale team? It's very possible I should have actually been paying attention. It's very possible that I should have actually been paying attention to what was happening on stream. You're a dick, Cacturne. You're a dick. You're a dick. Why do you even have that? Why do you have that? Why is that a thing you have? Why do you have that? Why is that a thing you have? Just, will you aerialize the problem away for me, please, Xatu? Please? I was typing something else, but fucking what? Okay, I just want to make sure I heard. Meta, tell me every sentence you say is pure smut. Jack. Because I have known you 2 months, and everything you have ever said, every sentence that has come out of your mouth has been smut. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but that is a bit that you decided for yourself. That was a conscious decision on your part that you told us about. Don't blame us for your thing. Your bit. Alright, so I want you to eat the Dick Lord. Eat the Dick Lord. Higher evasion. How about you cut that shit out? How about you stop it? How about you stop it? I see what you're doing, and how about you fucking stop that shit? Also, Guy, tell me what you've told me about Cacturn. I am terrified of, like, the other 5 Pokemon that are going to be on your team. I'm terrified of the concept of what other Pokemon Guy would possibly pull out on me. If I'm like, hey, Guy, I brought Pokemon Sword and Shield with me. You want to fight? I'm scared. I'm scared of what else Guy's going to pull out on me. I'm scared of how many other Pokemon he's got. That's got fucking Ingrain and Leech Seed and Giga Drain. And I bet Substitute as well. You scare me. Did you see the Pokemon night on Tunes? Oh, the Pokemon Showdown night. I don't specifically remember it, and that's the thing that makes me go, oh no. Oh, was I working that night? Oh no. I mean, it was mid-pandemic, but I was still working, you know, mid-pandemic, so I'm like, oh no. What if I missed out on the best possible... What if I missed out on Guy-related content? Oh no. I definitely was like, I didn't get a chance... Something must have happened, because, like, I would have loved an opportunity to just drop, like, the 6 dumbest Pokemon in the entire world on a live studio audience. I must have missed that night. Oh well. You've known me longer than 2 months, surely. We are in March. Christ, we're in March. This is the last week of my 20s. Anyway, I thought it was a perfect combo. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I mean, it was pretty nice, but Guy was paying attention to your combo more than I was. Honestly. I was just, A button. A button. Just keep hitting the A button and do big wins. I do big wins with big A button, right? I'll teach you how awesome bird Pokemon can be. Rosie, don't look at me funny. But I'm about to drop a car battery on this dude's entire team. This dude is about to get a whole car battery dropped on him. Oh, fucking shit, it's your birthday in like 2 days. Merry birthday for 2 days from now. Electrocute. That one. Ice Beam, that one. Foliage. I haven't set that one up. Honestly, I haven't set that one up at this point. I fucking walled Ethan. We turned him literally like 50. That's nuts. Why, Guy? Why would you have an entire team of Shuckle? Why would you do this? Why would you make everyone watch as you set yourself up an entire team of Shuckle and nothing else? Built for Shuckle. All Shuckle, all the time, baby! Should I have been doing that the other way? Potentially I should have been. No, I was doing the right amount of that. Oh, I forgot that you were setting up the sickest attack in the world. I forgot you were setting up the sickest attack in the world. I was not paying attention to the dude on the other side of the screen setting up the sickest attack in the entire world. Whoops. I guess the other two things can't really fight against birds, so like that'll do. Get in there, Jezzy. Get in there. All special attackers. Yeah, you gotta have at least 3 that are physical and 3 that are special. You gotta be willing. You gotta be willing to, you know, vary up your team. You gotta be willing to pull some bullshit on your team, right? You get electrocuted. You get set on fire. Set this bird on fire. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at the screen, Rosie. Don't look at the screen. Ow. Don't look at the screen. Ow. 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 I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand, Guy, why you couldn't just have like an entire team of Shuckles and 1 Zoroark. Just for next time. Just for the next Pokemon Showdown, right? Just throwing out a concept. Just throwing out an idea of the world. 5 Shuckles and a Zoroark. Just throwing out a concept for you, right? Right? Physical attacking Tentacruel. Meta special tank using a physical attacking set. It was far from Shuckle. Could have been all Shuckle. I don't understand why you couldn't have just had an entire team of Shuckle. 6 Gengars, and I like it that way. Yeah. And 1 Zoroark. I haven't had a chance to pick up, Arceus yet. I don't know when I don't have time to play Elden Ring. When am I gonna have time to play fucking, Arceus? Does Hizwin, however you pronounce it, does Hizwin, Zoroark have that ability? Or does it have its own thing going? I could source this, like, right now. I actually have the power in... It's possible that, like, primarily basing my entire stream on being an alcoholic is not the smartest move in the entire world. Shit. Here's Zuin Zoroark. I need help. Cerebi? Cerebi? Where you at? Cerebi? Cerebi? Cerebi. I need help. Thank you. And then I want to electrocute the other birdie. That birdie. You're a big problem, and I want to electrocute that birdie. If he couldn't get past my lead, it was awful. His entire team only had special attacks. Politoed? Oh, Politoed is cruel. That's mean, man. You're being mean. Bully Politoed out of cyberbullying. Max HP, special defense, rest and seismic toss. Oh, oh, that's cruel. Oh, that's meaty. No, apparently it still has illusion. No, it still has illusion. Yeah, what's the problem here? Yeah, what's the problem? Hizwin Zoroark has the exact same thing that regular Zoroark has. But it's a normal for some reason, and a ghost type. Zap it. Zap it. Set the bird on fire. Shh. I'm not talking about you, Rosie, I promise. I'm talking about a normal amount of setting birds on fire. What I'm talking about is the regular amount of setting birds on fire. Not you, Bubs. Not you, I would never dream. I would never dream of setting a bird on fire. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Gonna have to trap you guys in a call to teach me how to play a hard Pokemon PvP. Listen. The only advice you need is the Karen advice from Generation 2, okay? All you need, okay? Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, that's the selfish perception of people. Truly strong people should try to win with the Pokemon they like, right? Now, I may have never won a Pokemon match in my entire life, but I'm pretty sure that, like, all I have to do, ever, is just that. Just win with, like, an entire team of Unknown and 1 Zoroark. That's all I need, right? Just win with your favorites. I'm going to win with 5 letters and a Zoroark. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for me. I think this will end great for me. Thank you very much. Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Here is your prize money of $8. And also a TM. I will very happily take that TM. That my GameCube is working as intended. We look forward to your next challenge. Up, Spot. Spot doing thingy. Which spot? I need to know which spot. Spot. Plot relevance. Multiple spots are doing the thingy. Which spot? I need to know. Spot. Spot. Tell me which spot. 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 Rock and the other one. Rock and the other one. Okay, I gotta do plot relevant things. This is normal. The things that I'm doing right now are normal and can be trusted with chemicals. Funny screen ratio? Sorry, I read that as funny screen ratio and I was 100% prepared to just start yelling at shit. I'll yell, I'll fucking do it. Of all the bits that this channel has, by God, I will start yelling. I'll fucking do it. I'll start yelling at shit. I maybe want to leave you in front. It's very possible I want to leave Beer Carter, the thing that actually has false swipe going for it. Might go ahead and leave you in front. Gonna go ahead and very quickly save. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing, you brat? You're being a brat. You're being a brat. You know you're being a brat, don't you? Huh? Are you pleased with yourself? Are you pleased with yourself? Is this something you enjoy doing? I gave you a seat over there. I have a million of those things. I've dealt with so many of these things at this point. You're not a cool, dumb Generation 4 Pokemon that I'm actually not allowed to have? How about I punch this? How about I gotta punch you? Fuck you. That's my stolen meme! That's my meme! I don't know you! That's right, you fuck off. Oh, grew tired. Yeah, that's coward talk. Oh, I grew tired. That's a fucking... You're a coward. That's coward talk you're pulling out on me, honestly. That is coward talk. Okay, and you want to tell me... You want to tell me the other one... You want to tell me there's still a Pokemon hanging out here, right? Right? You want to tell me there's still a Pokemon hanging out here, right? I also already have one of those. I also have one of those. Well, how about I just eat that one? Because I can't run away from fights. There is no cowarding out in this world. By God, you will commit. You will fucking commit to the fight. In this game. This game demands that you commit to the bit. There is no getting out of committing to the bit. You will, by God, commit to the bit. If you're fighting a wild animal. So, I did not achieve... Maybe I did. I don't know. Apparently. Apparently, just the other one. Wow, this worked out, didn't it? Just, we're going to do all three at once. And there's going to be a fucking Zubat here, isn't there? Watch there be a Zubat here. There you are, you motherfucker! Oh, isn't that the Pokemon from the ship? Eat it! Kick it! Kick it! Kick that fucking dickhead. Do I have to be sneaky? I have to be... Do I have to be sneaky? Do I have to be sneaky? Because last time, this thing was like... You stay... You stay there. You fucking stay... Don't you run away from me! I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. Hey! I captured a made-up, stupid Generation 4 Pokemon that actually doesn't exist. This is some stupid bullshit, right? Right? Hey, and I walked here for some reason. Yo, Terry! Just like figures, man. It would take you to find that lost Barnsley. We collected data using Ombus's resources, but we couldn't find a trace of it, man. Turns out your cyberpunk dystopia, that's all built on, like, tracking people's personal data, was, like, worth shit, huh?
We sincerely appreciate what you've done for us. My granddaughter and Barnsley are overjoyed. See for yourself.
Yay. Thank you. I believed in you. They are so enthusiastic. What that thing said. Those aren't words, but, you know, good for you.
This is something that stands for our gratitude. Please accept it.
Cool! I got a dumb fake Yu-Gi-Oh card that he printed himself.
It's a special Battle Bingo card, you see. You can use it for Battle Bingo games at the real gar'n tower. It's an event that's not open to everyone, oh no. The receptionist will know what to do if you flash that card at the reception counter.
But can I have money?
I'm sure you'll enjoy battling with Barnsley.
Can I have that one though? That's like a rare Pokemon in this gen. Can I have that one though?
Thank you again. We must be leaving now.
But can I have that one though? But can I have that one? But I want that one though. But there's a perfectly good Barnsley right there. Why do I have to have your dumb Yu-Gi-Oh card though? Why do I have to have your dumb Yu-Gi-Oh card there?
Barnsley, huh? That's the first time I've seen it, man. It's gonna be like must be other Pokemon waiting to be discovered. Anyway, did you see how happy those folks were? The old gent, the other guy, and Barnsley? Seeing them, it brought like a lump in my throat. I should probably get that checked out, man. Anyway, thanks for finding that Pokemon.
Yeah, you are promising me $50 when you could just give me $50. You could just give me $50. You could just give me out 50 human dollars. Maybe I just want like 50 human dollars. Maybe I want to eat this week. All that. That was the plot critical thing that I was supposed to do. All that. All that for a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's not even a real Yu-Gi-Oh card. I bought that from the fucking $2 shop. It was nothing. That was literally nothing. Well, on the bright side, I will no longer be wasting your time. You will no longer have your time wasted by the poker spot thingy, because it's nothing. I did it. I did the thing. I have done the plot critical thing, and therefore I literally never have to do those ever again. Man got so emotional, he hit puberty. Fucking oath. I'm here for a reason. I'm here for a reason, because I'm also like, hey, if any of these battles kick my ass, I'm gonna run out of money. Therefore, the best way to not ever run out of money is to just blow it all. Blow all your money in one go. Blow it all. Blitz all your bucks. Everything you got. Do I want to save it for, like... Give me one of those. I could probably possibly use those. Those are useless. Give me 3 of those. That'll do. Anything else while I'm here? And then, like... How many full heals do I got? Plenty. Enough of those. I might need more of those. I might possibly need more of those. I'm going to blow all the money I've got. Every bit of money I got. Because listen, again... That final zone is coming. The final area of this game is coming. And I want to make sure. I want to make sure that there is $0 fucking in my account. I want to make sure I've got nothing. Because the last thing I need is to accidentally, theoretically, lose a Mount Battle thing that I'm not equipped to deal with. Live on stream for an audience to see and lose half my money. When I could blow all my money right now. See, what I'm doing is strategy. What I'm doing is big strategies. Big fat stacks of strategy, right? Right? Oh, hey, that's my strategy. Yeah, just have no money. Just simply have no money, and then no one will ever, like, you know, ask about your hex debt. Right? Right? That's how it works. That's how it works. Just, they can't come for your money if you don't have money, right? They'd never do something like that in the real world, right? That's insane. Nobody would ever do that in the real world. That'd be cruel and mean and unusual punishment. Rubber duck is coming along fine, actually. I might just take that. I don't think you need that anymore. And then I might go ahead and give you one of these. Who has it? Come on. Own up. Which one of you's got the macho brace? It's you. It's you. So I'm going to give you the macho brace. Yeah, you got buddy. And I'm going to leave you in the firing line. I'm going to ask you to get your ass beat in front of a live studio audience. I'm going to have witnesses. Witnesses are going to watch me, is going to watch this elephant get its ass beat. And then I'd like to do another 4 rounds of this, please. Again, this is not the most fascinating stream. This is a lot of us doing the exact same shit over and over again, waiting for shit to change. What I am doing this entire stream is basically insanity. What I am doing this whole stream is insanity. But, with a good reason. I know damn well what it is I'm doing. I have many kinds of fighting Pokemon. Sonny, can your Pokemon withstand them? Oh, no. Realza? Realza. That sounds like the worst name ever for a landlord. For a real estate agent, right? That's not it. That's not it. That's not a fighting Pokemon, lady. Lady? That's not a fighting Pokemon. That is the hardline opposite of a fight. That's not a fighting Pokemon. That is a spooky ghost. Oh, fuck you. That is a spooky ghost. That's not a ghost. Fighting. That's not a fighting Pokemon. That's not a fighting Pokemon. You're cheating, lady. Lady, you're cheating. You are cheating in real time. You're cheating. You're cheating. What you're doing right now is cheating. The thing you are doing currently in my chat, in my stream, for a live studio audience, is you're cheating. You're cheating. That's not a ghost. Fuck. I've had enough of these. I say as I fully intend to get another one in a minute. What you're doing is you're cheating. Not a fan of you just straight up cheating in my stream. For audiences. Oh, yeah, well, watch me, idiot. Guess what? I got a plan. I did a big defense curl, and now I'm going to do a rollout on you, and then I'm going to do helping hand, and it's going to make it double as strong, and then like the rest of the rollouts that I'm going to do are going to be like super strong. That's how it works, right? Pretty sure that like helping hand will like double up, will make, you know, the rest of the rollouts that I'm about to do like even stronger. That's how it works, right? That's how it works, right? 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 Get my birdie in there. There's a ghost type on the field, isn't there? Get my birdie out there. Get my birdie to help fight things. I need my bird to fight things for me. Birdie, can you fight things for me? I need you to fight things for me. That'll do. It could do better, but like, you know, that'll do. Then get rid of that thing. I love this. I love that I don't actually have to do any work now. This is awesome. Look at this. My effluent, my rubber duck, just fights things on its own now. I can just let Donphan just go nuts and do whatever the fuck it wants. What do you possibly have to imprison? It's me, isn't it? I'm the one. I'm the one that's getting it. You son of a bitch! You're a dick. You're a dick. I know damn well what you just did, Miss Trevis. You're a dick. You're a dick. You're a fucking dick. Miss Trevis is psychic, doesn't it? That's how she did it. That's how she got out of, like... That's how she got out of having one ghost type with a bunch of fighting types. Unfortunately for you, idiot, you also have a Breloom on the field. Unfortunately, you have a grass and a fighting type that's just asking to... Oh, you son of a... You got an answer for everything, don't you? You got an answer for everything, don't you, lady? You got an answer for everything, don't you? I knew there was a reason I didn't get rid of smell powers. I knew there was a reason I didn't get rid of smell powers. I knew it. I knew there was a valid reason not to get rid of Rubber Duck's ability to smell things. I knew I had a damn good reason. I had a great reason, in fact, why Rubber Duck was allowed to continue smelling things. Because I could do this. Now, what are you going to do, huh? Rock type, not going to be very effective against the fighting type, huh? You think you're hot shit, huh? Or I can let my cool bird just, like, use cool mind powers on you. Or I can just let my cool bird do mind powers on you. Yeah, what's your plan now, idiot? What if I just start smelling you again? What if I just start smelling you again? Who's going to stop me from, like, smelling you, huh? Or even better, I've got Aerial Ace. Never misses. Never mind the fact that Cirrus doesn't even have a fist, but it decided to just punch itself in the face anyway. Decided this was an appropriate use of its time. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why are you still here? You have 1 HP. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why am I getting clowned on by this lady? This lady is the first person I have to fight. This is the first battle in this Colosseum. Why am I getting clowned on by this lady? Why am I getting clowned on by this boomer? Why am I letting this boomer kick my ass? Why am I getting shown up on my own stream by a total boomer? Why is this something I'm letting happen? Punching yourself in the face can be done for fun and profit. And also disrupting the sleepy vibe when you try to pull your blankets up. Uh-huh. Well done. You have a very good grasp on how Pokemon should battle. So I just smacking that A button. My whole shtick is just smacking that A button. Forever and ever and ever. Just keep smacking it. Just keep smacking it. Smacking it as hard and as furiously as you can.
Let me show you that you can't always win by relying only on brute force.
No, I'm pretty sure smashing the A button's all I need, Hebson. Hebson, come on. Pretty sure all I gotta do is just smash the A button forever. Smash the A button forever and ever and ever, and I will eventually win. That's how it works. It's actually scientifically proven that all you have to do in life is just keep smashing that A button. Now, motherfucker, like and subscribe. Don't you dare. Don't you. Not on my streams. Not here. Not where there's witnesses. So I want you to defense curl, set yourself up, and I want you to ice beam that. Just you wait. Just you wait until I pull out Cyrus. I'm gonna. Speaking of, I'm gonna tell my bird on you. I'm gonna tell my bird on you. I'm gonna tell my bird on you, and we'll see how you think it. We'll see what you think then, huh? I'm gonna tell my bird on you. Yeah. So my elephant isn't quite fast enough to outpace that thing. You wanna know what else you can smack? Ow. Ow. Everyone's so used to my flirting, they don't even panic anymore. They need to try harder. Or just sandbag it. Just sandbag forever. Never stop. Alright. You're gonna roll out that thing. You're gonna... What's better? Aerial Ace? Aerial Ace. Because you're also a Psychic type. I'm gonna Aerial Ace that particular problem out of the way. I'm getting a beer. Hang on. Hang on. I'm still here. But I'm gonna walk away and I'm gonna assume when I come back, I'll actually won. I've actually been, like, the strongest. The strongest and best streamer and, like, the best Pokemon guy ever. And everyone ever looks at my streams and be like, that is the epitome of playing Pokemon right there. That dude, that dude understands how to play Pokemon. I would trust that dude with my Pokemon. And now I return to stream and watch me do big wins. I return to my own stream and be like, hey, look at this. I did big wins. And everyone is like, yeah, fuck yeah, I definitely did it. And I won the battle, didn't I? Jack? Absolutely. Absolutely made of Rice Krispies. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell on you to the strongest Pokemon I got. Big Harder is not even remotely done eating everyone's experience. I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you with the strongest Pokemon I got. Eat that, and then roll out on the other thing, right? I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you, old man. I'm telling on you. Watch me tell on you. I'm not scared. Why would I be scared of Icy Wind? Okay, maybe I should have been scared of Icy Wind. I'm not scared of Icy Wind. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not scared. I'm not. I say, as my final two Pokemon are whipped out, I'm not scared. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Why would I be scared of anything ever? I'm not. I'm not scared. I'm not. I'm 100% in command of my actions at all times. I'm not remotely scared of this old man and his stupid marsh top. Wait, I'm going to need you to flex again. No. It is timed exclusive content. Jack. Come on! Man! Come on! Really? A Wobbuffet? You gotta pull out a Wobbuffet on me, you... Whoo! I thought I had something to be afeared of. Alright, so you're gonna fuck off. Marsh Tom. So Marsh Tom, you are going to fuck off. You're gonna piss off. I've got nothing to be feared of Wobbuffet. I've got nothing to be afeared of Wobbuffet. Just walk away, just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be afeared of the Wobbuffet. The Wobbuffet can't do anything unless you... Okay, hey, look at that. Suddenly, the rest of the fight just became super easy, because look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Watch me fix the problem in real time, see? Fight the thing with exactly 1 HP. Fight the thing with exactly 1 HP. Problem solved. See? There was nothing to be concerned of. And we're dropping a bunch of tail whips right now, right? Fuck off. We're dropping a bunch of tail whips right now. I have a plan. I'm going to humiliate this Wobbuffet as hard as I can in front of a live studio audience. I am making the fuck sure that by the time we're done here, this Wobbuffet is going to regret being a Wobbuffet. Going to regret the fact that it has no physical attacks. See? We've lowered its defense 3 times. We're going for number 4 now. Now. Also use a revive. Just a regular revive. Don't need that max revive shit. Just a regular revive on who's got helping hand. You? You've got helping hand. Okay, good. Good. Didn't react horny out the first time? No, that's the problem. You reacted too horny. That's the thing that made me self-conscious and go, I don't want to flex. I don't want to flex. See? Your mistake was putting that emo in that message. If you hadn't done that, maybe I would have done it. But now you made me feel self-conscious. Good job. Alright, so then I've confuddled you. Now I want to swap out for Tsunali. It's going to be like that, huh? You're going to make this a problem on purpose. Okay, well how about this? How about I dig? How about I use dig? How about this, dickhead? How about this? At least I'm still on brand. You know what your brand is. I can't exactly take that from you. You got a brand? Can't take that from you. Alright, so guess what now, idiot? I'm going to use dig on you, which is also a physical attack, and I'm going to chow down. I'm going to chow down on you, you idiot. I've been setting this one... I gave you so many tail whips. What do you fucking mean that's all it did? You're a dick. You're a dick. I'm just putting that out there for a live studio audience. You're a dick. I set this up. It was all according to Kikaku, and you took it from me. You know what? Fuck you. What are you going to do now, huh? What's your plan now? That's right. You got none. You got zilch. You got fuck all. Yeah, that's right. Meant for this to happen. This was all according to plan. I meant for this to happen. I'm not trapped in a room with you. You're trapped in a room with me. Oh my god! Sorry, just a small thing. Just a really small thing. In the crowd, in the JPEG crowd of the audience here, it's still the old Cypher grunts from Colosseum. Like they're still the same JPEGs from Colosseum. They're still the exact same Cypher grunts from Pokemon Colosseum. They didn't update the models. There's still a bunch of the old Team Cypher just bumming around in the Colosseum. They've had nothing else to do for the last 5 years of their life. They're still there. All the old Colosseum trainers are still hanging out. They're still doing their thing. They're still there. Look at him. That dude's not in the game. That chick's not in the game. They're not there. Why, you little, you've shown me up. They're LARPers. Yeah, exactly. I should probably catch up on chat, huh? Jack is too haughty. Bring out the witch dunking chair. And it's a sad clown with a failed Casanova mask. Sure, I can find a way of me into this. Jack, drown, dash, street pepper. Why do you know that hashtag? Jack. Why do you know that hashtag? You are younger than me and theoretically a babby. Why do you know that hashtag? Why do you know that hashtag? Why do you know that? Why do you know that? I can't trust anyone in my chat, huh? Alright, so the ground type that is on my team currently is destined to get its ass kicked. Therefore, how about we just... I'm going to do a helping hand, and I'm going to hope that this is enough. I'm going to hope that this is enough that maybe Donphan can possibly deal with this crisis on the field right now. I'm going to take that as a... It's not gonna. Thankfully, the enemy was simply too dumb. The enemy was simply too stupid. Okay. That's a problem. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! It was free! I gave that one to you for free, you bastard! It was free! The enemy did not attack you. I gave you a helping hand. I was gonna be like... And you could not deliver. I'm being blue-balled. I'm being blue-balled. I'm being blue-balled by a fucking Mantine of all things. You're aiming for the wrong one. There is a free ground type on the field if you wanted. If you wanted. See? Mantine gets it. I'm gonna eat you first. Mantine. I'm gonna eat you first. Everyone's gonna watch. Bodybuilder, whatever stupid made-up name she has, is gonna watch. I'm gonna set up safeguard. This whole chick's whole deal is blue-balling me in front of everyone. Everyone is watching this happen. Look at those JPEGs in the audience. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me because of you, dickhead. What I was trying to say is that love disc has water pulse, and I'm going to go ahead and set up a safeguard to make sure that you don't pull out that confusion shit on me. Actually, you know what? Even better. I'm going to electrocute that thing. I know you're in love with this fish. You two do not work. That is not a biology that doesn't work. That works. I don't give a shit. You're going to electrocute the thing you have the hots for. I simply demand, Orpheus, that you electrocute that shit. You, at the very least, are going to deal with the Mantine problem. Thank you. Was that so hard? Are you saying things I want to make jokes about? But I'm going to get yelled at if I do. Yeah, but also it's like, what am I going to do? You're in my chat. I only have so much, I only have so much power in my own chat, honestly. Whatever you do is your own goddamn fault. Alright, so, a water and a bug, I guess. I need to get that love disc off the field. That love disc is the one that's causing the most amount of problems. I need that love disc to leave. I respectfully ask that that love disc fucks the fuck off. Thank you. Thundershock is really good for catching stuff, but I am starting to consider the fact that maybe, just maybe, I'm starting to consider that maybe it might be worth just actually speccing into an actual proper for real electric attack. I might actually want to actually bother trying to... Fuck you. I might actually want to try actually giving this thing Thunderbolt. I have Thunderbolt. I have access to Thunderbolt if I so desire. Maybe I'll go ahead and... I'm going to execute you, because you're a dick. And going to Ice Beam you, I guess? This whole lady's thing. This whole lady's gimmick. Her whole shtick is purely blue balling me. Everything this lady has been doing so far is just ruining my life. You're ruining my life. On purpose, dare I say. There are witnesses. You're a dick. You are mean-spirited. Will you stop busting my balls? Will you stop stomping on my balls, please? That's what I wanted, idiot. That was actually according to my plan. I actually wanted that to happen, stupid idiot. Yeah. I actually wanted that to happen. I actually meant for that to happen. Yeah. Watch it actually, yeah. I actually wanted you to get rid of the stupid seal that wasn't... That is the worst possible time you could have told me that, video game. That is the worst possible time you could have possibly told me that. Okay. I want that thing electrocuted. I want that thing... punched. I want you to punch that thing. Punch that thing. Bap him. You are only ruler by the fact that no one else has come along to rule this chat, Geordie. You have claimed this chat as your own. By virtue of being the one that's always here. Listen, when you have 2 regular viewers, you treat them right. I have a duty to treat the 2 people that are always here correctly. Rules for trying to be a streamer, okay? Treat the ones that keep turning up right. Such as, giving Geordie a modicum of power. Such as, I don't know, make Geordie a mod. Just, Geordie could probably be trusted with 7 people in chat, right? Sure, at least 4 of them are bots, but that's not the point. I needed more rain to fall! You have so much. You have so much rain. Why do you have more than that? Why do you have so much rain, lady? Why do you have so much fucking rain? I wasn't paying attention. How many rounds of this have I done? I want to say... I did 1 round, didn't I? I did 1 round, and then I had to do the poker spot shit. I'm a TV weather person. The battle weather's going to be from sunny to a sunny day. Okay, a rule? A rule. A rule. Dumb name, but okay. A rule. A rule's whole thing is the sun. I don't like where this is going. Of all the weather effects that are out there, obviously, sunny day is the most busted because every grass Pokemon gets a benefit from it. Every fire Pokemon gets a benefit from it, right? But also Shadow Sky is just like the single best and strongest and sickest attack ever, right? How about we... You're both flying types as well, so you know what? You are going to fuck off fastest because you're the weakest one. And Entropius, It's fine. It's fine. I have a Don fan that does rock moves. It's fine. It's fine. See, look how fine it is. Look how fine it is. Look how fine it is. I have a Donphan that has rock powers, and I have a seal that has ice powers, and I have a fox that has fire powers. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Watch it be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then ice attack that thing. Sorry, you only get 1 month. You only get 1 month to ask for mod powers. Christ, Jack. You gotta guilt trip me into actually making mods. You're going to guilt trip me into actually making mods. But I'm also like, I feel like every time a bot turns up, I'm like, I want to be present. I want to be the guy. I want that satisfaction. I don't want to give that satisfaction to anyone else. I want to. I want to claim the satisfaction of telling that bot to fuck off. I want that satisfaction. I want to set the rules for my own goddamn stream. I'm the only one who can possibly come up with rules for my own stream. Fuck up that talk hole. Or that skip bloom, I guess. Fuck 'em up. Why don't I just use ice powers on the skip bloom and then just roll out on the turtle? Why don't I just do that? This is why you're getting rollouted on skip bloom. I could have done it. I could have used rollout on Torkoal, and it would have been just as effective. But I chose to do it on you. I want my dumb little elephant thing to kick your ass specifically. I want you to get road roller dud. It's not a great looking situation, is it? Okay, I want you to ice beam the skip bloom out of my way. Getting sick of your shit, game. Getting sick of this. What do you mean that was super effective? Or was that a critical hit? Hang on. I thought Dugong was an actual proper for real ice type. You want to tell me Dugong is a proper for real ice type, right? 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 You'll do, I guess. Right? The dude I got modded for, hate rated a while ago. Oh, fuck. I had so much fun just banning him. I got like 70 bots that day. Oh, that's fucking sick. I've literally been here since day one. You're streaming, lol. Yeah, but I want it. I want to ban the bots. You're right. I could offload this. I could offload the workload onto literally anyone else. But I want it. You know, like you go down to you're at a traffic crossing, right? You're at a pedestrian crossing in the city, right? You want to push everyone else out of the way to hit the button first, right? That's how it works. I was not paying attention. You're probably the safest, right? You know how, when you're at a pedestrian crossing, and you want to push everyone else out of the way so you can be the one to hit the button? That's me, with my own chat, with my own bots. I want to be the one that tells the bots to fuck off. It has to be me. No one else. I am stealing this. I am claiming this bit from everyone else. You don't even have a tail, do you? You have got a chode for a tail. Why do you even know that attack? Why do you have access to that? Why is that a thing you have? Why is that a thing you have? Why do you have access to that? You know what? Fuck you. You're going to get Psychic Dot. And you're going to get electrocuted on. What's your plan? Huh? You got no plan. That's right. You got no plan. What, you have no plan? Watch me psychic you. That's right. No reflect in the world is going to save you, you stupid turtle. Yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, you fuck off. Yeah, you bugger off. I made you mod expecting more chaos, but nah. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, okay? I'm a working boy. I'm a working boy. Don't worry. Don't. I might just go ahead and ban some of your like best and strongest viewers. You've got Jandre, you've got Milky, you've got some, like, actual diehard fans, Jack. I might just block them. I might just get jealous and start just blocking everyone you know. My emotions are cloudy, followed by rain. Now, that was the last chick. That was the last girl. That ball is a stock texture. Some dude in Phoenix, and this game is supposed to be vaguely built on Phoenix, apparently. Like, of all regions for this game to be built on, they went with what they knew, and what they knew was their backyard, and they went with Phoenix, Arizona. You know, I'm like, oh, we're getting a Spanish Pokemon game, which sounds like the sickest thing in the world, but what do you mean we skipped out on Italy? I wanted Italian Pokemon, and we got stuck with Spanish Pokemon, but also, like, Phoenix, Arizona Pokemon. Of all regions in the entire world, to base your region on, you went fucking, Gympie, Queensland. What? I have to be live. 2. They have to be there for it. 3. I'm allowed to get revenge, but I won't tell you when or how. You gotta pay for a plane ticket to get revenge. I'll have you know. 4. I want South African Pokemon. Yeah, why not? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to whatever Agnol was talking. Agnol sent some plot critical thing. Agnol said the one line of dialogue in this game that actually made the entire game make sense, and I just straight up was not paying attention to it. Whoops. Are you happy? Are you happy just being a brat there? Huh? Are you pleased with yourself, being a brat? You have hand powers here. I know you love being in center of attention, but you have hand powers right here. I can't put you anywhere, can I? I straight up just can't put you anywhere. I want you to, defense curl, I guess. No, there's a water Pokemon on the field. I want you to roll out, I guess. And I want you to, surf, I guess. Oh, South American, not South African. Well, why not? Why not, Geordie? Why are you holding out? Why won't you let South African Pokemon be a thing? Why won't you let South Africa be a Pokemon region? Huh? Oh, it's good enough to have South America as a Pokemon region, but South Africa, you draw the line at? Huh? 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 Agnol pissed herself? That was the dialogue I missed out on? Bummer. I can't believe I missed out on the single most critical piece of dialogue in the entire game. And then I want you to keep surfing. And keep rolling out. I'm pretty sure this will eventually pay dividends. Eventually, Donphan might actually be useful. Hey, so I just learned the Quagsire has water absorb. Yeah. Well, Dag, you can propose how they're going to present South African colonialism through Pokemon. It's easy. There's a bunch of British wankers. In fact, the British wankers are the evil team in the game. There you go. I just told you exactly how to make that happen in the video game. If I say anything in reference to that, I might get your stream banned. I wish I'd read that one before I read Jack's thing. Dutch. Okay. Okay, no, vaguely European colonialism, okay? It's Europe! They all the fucking same anyway, right? In Europe, right? That's the whole thing, right? How does it feel, Europe? I'm pretty sure that, like, every one of these trainers is, like, hanging around with some shadow Pokemon that I actually had in Colosseum. I feel like this is a thing. I feel like I'm not crazy. I feel like I'm not crazy on this one. I feel like I'm not crazy. Every trainer in this, vaguely gay or European. Tell the Irish did the exact same as the British. As someone with Irish blood myself, yeah. I am now tactically choosing to exit from this conversation. Whatever happens in my chat happens, but I am tactically choosing to cower out of this conversation. I've decided sometimes an opportunity comes where you're like, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time that you need to sandbag your own bit. Therefore, we're sandbagging this bit. Whatever happens in chat happens, but I can't promise I'll actually be paying attention to it. Don't! Nightbot, don't. Don't put out my Twitter for that one. Not for that one. Twitter, calm down. That's okay, Twitter. I don't need to give out my personal information for that particular one, okay? Wigglytuff, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna bop you. I'm gonna bop that Wigglytuff. You're getting bopped. You're getting bopped. You're getting bopped. Wigglytuff is like the animal equivalent of a punching bag, right? Right? Therefore, logically, I get free reign to go bop 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 bop. Do you want cat photo? Yes, give me cat photo. I want cat photo. You have received bird stream. I want cat photo. Give cat photo. I demand cat photo. It's got my face in it, so I can't post it in Discord. Right, that's a whole thing. Well, whatever. Give me cat photo. Give me access to cats. Give it crop your cat out of the Photoshop yourself out of the photo like that one dude from that one Starlin photo, right? Bop it. Bop that thing. I think that fucking cow deserves to get bopped. You're getting bopped. I'm gonna bop you. You have the audacity to fall asleep on me. You're getting bopped. You're getting bopped. I'm gonna bop you. I'm gonna fucking bop you. Where is my phone? There's my phone. My phone is sitting squarely upon my taint. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a dumb notification for an app that no one cares about. Anyway, bop. Bop to cat. Sleep talk. Why are you both asleep? Wake the fuck up, both of you. Be present for this fight. Be present for this fight, you bastards. Pay the fuck attention. Don't ignore me. Don't fall asleep mid-fight, you fucking dicks. Wake up. Wake the fuck up! Both of you wake the fuck up! Don't even think of using milk drink on me. Don't even fucking think about it. This lady specifically is giving me some bullshit. Okay, you know what? Okay, you fucking bastard. You fucking shit cunts. Kick that one. Punch that one. See how they feel. You're both fast, or like relatively fast, right? You're fast enough. All I need you to be is fast enough. That's a cat. That's a cat. That cat is like... That cat is T-posing on you. Or like the cat version of like T-posing. Right? Right. The cat is essentially T-posing on you. You gotta tell me that thing. You gotta tell me that thing is rest too, aren't you? You're gonna tell me that thing is... Are you seriously gonna tell me that goddamn shuckle has rest as well? Miltank can suck its own titties. Got that warm milk and feel fucking out. Yeah, hey, guess what? Miltank can just go... And it's just like... Perpetual motion engine. perpetual milk-based engine. I simply drink my own milk. The milk becomes more milk. I drink more milk. What's the problem? It's perpetual motion. I have single-handedly solved the perpetual motion problem. Just drink your own milk. Just drink your own milk. Infinite fuel source. I don't see how this can possibly end poorly. I don't see how the laws of physics can possibly end poorly for perpetual motion. It seems to be working fine, honestly. Now this shuckle's gonna be a fucking... This shuckle's gonna be a problem. This shuckle's gonna be a problem. Hey, you may as well, Geordie, honestly, at this point. I'm gonna be here for the next 20 fucking minutes fighting this goddamn shuckle. So if you've got something trippy that you want to send me, you may as well send it to me. I'm gonna be sitting here fighting this shuckle with 10 billion double teams literally forever. So if you've got something trippy you want to send me, you may as well send it to me. What do you have with stat boosters? I have Tail Whip. I have Tail Whip. And maybe I can paralyze it, and I can punch it. I can punch the turtle. Now I have Cyrus. I have a bird that is perfectly capable. I have a bird that is perfectly capable of aerial acing this. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. Look at this. I have Tail Whip. I have Tail Whip. I have Tail Whip. And also, what do you have? I have Tail Whip and Aerial Ace. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never mind the fact this thing has sweet sleep talk. It's fine. It's fine. Bold of you to assume I am a quitter. Guy. Also bold of you to assume that a quit option is even presented. This game does not... No. 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 No, mate. No. It's okay. Hey, I was going to be like, I should probably heal Orpheus, huh? It might be a smart idea to heal Jolteon. Now I'm like, you know what? Fuck that shit. You can stay paralyzed, Orpheus. Stay paralyzed. Stay paralyzed. It's good for your health. It's good for your health. Tail Whip it, Aerial Ace it. Imagine you share your bed with your Pokemon and they fucking body slam you because they sleep talk. Have you ever wanted to strangle a turtle? Have you ever seen like one of those long neck turtle motherfuckers? And you're like, I could strangle that. I could kick that thing's ass. That is the exact feeling that I'm having right now for that dickhead on the other side of the field. One problem at a time. We're gonna keep tail whipping it. Haha, idiot! You're already asleep, dumbass! Okay. We're going to tail whip it. We're going to tail whip it. And we're going to keep aerial acing it. And when it's at 0 defense, then we'll swap out for bloody Confuse Ray. I have a plan. I have a Kikaku. And so long as this thing is stupid enough to keep trying to fall asleep while it's asleep, while this thing is dumb enough to keep attempting to Inception itself, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Watch it be fine. It'll be fine. I have a plan. I have a plan. Watch me have plan. And meanwhile, Geordie sent me a... What the fuck? That is an SCP. Geordie... Ugh. That is a fucking SCP. Where did you get this? What? Why is it... Why is it called bulimia? Geordie, why is it called bulimia? Geordie, links are enabled in chat. Why don't you share that with the rest of the class? Share it with the rest of the class, Geordie. Share it with the rest of the... Oh, I won! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I did win. Sorry, I'm distracted. Share it with the rest of the class, Geordie. That is an SCP. 90% certain that is an SCP. Good night! You have slept enough, young lady. That's cool. Maybe I'll make it easy on you just a little bit. Axe, that is a barnacle. That is a barnacle. That's a barnacle name. I don't have that one, but that's a barnacle. That's a fucking barnacle. That's the name of a barnacle. Why does everyone have more wiles? That's a barnacle. That's a fucking barnacle. Don't eat the garbage, honey. Don't eat the garbage. Don't eat the garbage. You put that back. Put it back. Put it. If you're watching it, chat, so am I. Roll out that one. Actually, no, fuck it. Defense curl, and then, ice beam that. Why did you do that to me, Geordie? Why did you decide this was a good thing? Why did you do this to me? Why did you hurt me like this, Geordie? Why did you hurt me like this, Geordie? Why would you do this to me, Geordie? Why did I watch that? You owe it to the rest of the chat to share that. I know, I can see the link, but you owe it to the rest of the chat to... I mean, you're right, Geordie. You are 100% correct. You're 100% correct. That is absolutely on brand with my shit. But why? Why you gotta DM me that when you can general that shit? You see that shit? Put that shit in the Discord and make that everyone else's problem. Share with the class. Make sure everyone sees the same shit we did. Surf, I guess. You're gonna cut that shit out, dude. You're gonna cut that swords dance shit out. Because I got an elephant that rolls really, really, really fast. I got an elephant that goes really fast. I'm gonna let my elephant loose on the world. Go nuts, rubber duck. Go fucking ape shit. What was your plan, Mawile? What was your plan? Huh? Rubber duck, of all times. Of all times for you to be a total coward, that was the worst one. That was the worst possible one you chose. Do better. Do harder. Do better and stronger and faster. Piss off, Pincer. Beat it. Get lost. Bugger off. Why are you still on the field? Huh? I need to put you to bed, don't I, little one? Huh? I'm working on it, okay? I'm streaming. I'm streaming for a live studio audience. I have other people that aren't you that I need to focus on, okay? It's not enough, is it, though? I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure I'm focused on you 100% of the time. Don't I? It's how it works, isn't it, Rose? You're gonna get your ass kicked eventually, Heracross. Because you're a bug. That's like 30% of enough of a problem that I can... Okay, simply don't give this dude any remote chance. Don't give this dude time to breathe. This dude has got swords dance and nothing else going for him. Do not give this dude a chance. Shut this dude down as fast as you fucking can. Shut him down! But harder than that. I need you to shut this wanker down harder than that. As fast and as furiously as I... Why bother? You've got swords dance and then you're just rolling with fucking false swipe of all things? What's the point? Mate, what's the point? Why bother? Why bother at that point? Huh? Why even bother, honestly? What is your grand plan on this one? Huh? Anyway, I did big wins and I did actually beat the big Bionicle. Hello, Station Dance to Forget. What are you fucking talking about? Did this dude just turn up at the Coliseum purely for the sake of, like, dancing? He just wanted to... This dude came to rave in front of a live studio audience. Traitors who win battles of qualities that let them win. Yeah, it's called winning. Pollet. The quality that allows them to win is the fact that they keep winning. Who had Moral's beam and was like... That is very clearly Miracle. That is very clearly Miracle B post-crisis. That is Miracle B 5 years on. Okay. I would like you to defense curl now. And I... No! Ah! I'm off. See you about. Don't do anything that Jack would do. Absolutely. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thanks for whatever that was, Geordie. Thank you very much for dropping by. It is always good to see you. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to pull double duty. I'm sorry, Jack, it's the only way. I'm gonna need you to pull double duty, okay? I require a Geordie in chat, and I'm sorry, but your name also starts with J. Therefore, I'm going to require you to pull a double duty. I'm gonna need you to be a Jack, as well as a Geordie. It's the only way. You're the only one. You're the only one that I can trust with this shit. Okay, please roll out that thing, and please ice beam that thing. Wait, that's meant to mean Dag? Excuse me, what? You got a misname, a trans person? I'm sorry, but both your names start with J, and therefore you can pull double duty. And also, they're both dude names. What's the problem here? Jack? What's the problem? You can spec into any dude name you want. You have a whole smorgasbord of dude names for you to choose from. Go nuts. Go ape shit. Call yourself Jordan Jack. Okay, I don't know a lot of other J names. John. Call yourself John name. Call yourself John for all I fucking care. I'm sorry, you're now John. Man, I don't know. I guess safeguard, even though there's literally nothing to be concerned about. I'm making eye contact with you. No, go on, John. Go on, John. Tell me what you're going to tell me, John. What do you got to say to me? Say it to my face, John. What do you got for me, John? Go on. Tell me more, John. John? If that is your real name, John? How about an electric type, or maybe like a grass and also a thing that can punch things? Either one. I'm not picky. Either one of you will do. Stop showing feet on stream, I'll get towed. Tozzed. Oh, TOS-ed. I'm gonna beat you with my shoe like a cockroach. That's your stinky and rude and a little bitch. I'm going to use you as an armrest. It's not my real name. Sorry, I may have gotten a little enthusiastic just then. Eat the whale. Eat the whale. I don't see how this could possibly go poorly. Eat the whale. Eat the whale. Eat the whale. Okay, fine. Your name is Jack. Christ. I just wanted to name you a bunch of J names. It's just that your name starts with J, and you have a whole smorgasbord of J names. I've been called David enough times in my life, and I've taken it. I've been called Darren enough times, and I took it on the chin. Now, I know my circumstances are a little different. I understand that. I understand my circumstances are a little different. But if I can take a Darren, you can take a John. Or a Jed. Or a... What other J names are there? I don't honestly know that many J... See? J! That's another J name. It's free. Or... That doesn't start with B. Jack. How about Johnny? That's a terrible name. I'm not going to call you Johnny. That is a horrendous name, and I'm not going to... That is... not maybe not that one. Johnny. Oh, that ferret is so punchable. Look how punchable that ferret is. Oh, I've got a fighting type on the field, and I'm going to punch it. Jackie, all the time. Jackie is a coward version of Jack. That is a coward version of Jack. Call them cowards. Tell them they're cowards for calling you Jackie. I don't understand. I gave you a simple, single-syllable name, Jack. It's actually more effort for you to call me Jackie. That is like a whole extra mouth movement, right? Call me Jackie, and it's a whole extra mouth movement? Like, why would you make that harder on yourself? Why would you dedicate fucking... What's the thing? Kilojoules. Kilojoules. Why would you dedicate kilojoules of your life to put an extra syllable to my name when you can just call me Jack? It's free. I gave it to you for free. How did I poison that thing? Effects ball. Right. All according to plan. I actually meant for that to happen. Starbucks assigned me Jacques. What? I'd rather they dead name me than they call me French. Hey now. The French donated a bunch of, like, war assets to Ukraine. And also potentially threatened nuclear war and nuked a bunch of places immediately south of them. But they may have threatened us with nuclear war. Are you asking my HM move? That's your problem. You were using HM moves, idiot. But they also, they helped out Ukraine, so... I think France has earned a little bit of respect for that one. I think I called sweetie, darling, honey, asshole, dickhead, hey, you love. Yeah, I don't understand. Awaken my Pokemon! I don't understand. Being called dickhead. Being called dickhead is like a term of endearment at this point, right? That is such an Australian thing to just call your mates a dickhead. Hey, you, everyone in chat. You know what your friends would love for you to do? For you to call them a total fucking dickhead. Go up to your mate that you used in high school and be like, hey, dickhead. They'll appreciate it. They'll admire it. They'll respect it. Okay, I want you to defense curl. I want you to be a total coward, and I want you to... I don't have to worry about safeguard. But I do have to worry about the fact that all of my attacks suck. Everything that is currently happening on stream, every attack that my Pokemon have currently sucks shit. I got a whole load of fuck all. Okay, but also Rubber Duck has been here for 20 minutes. Rubber Duck has got a whole load of bugger all going for him. Rubber Duck's got nothing. I knew when I put Rubber Duck in that Rubber Duck, meant pretty much zilch to this team currently. Okay, I want you to eat that thing. That thing is probably the biggest threat. And I want you to help that thing eat that thing. Okay, Tsunali? Okay, Budding Snag? I want you to help the mushroom eat the fish. This is a reasonable request. Oh, fuck off! Fucking what? Fuck off! How did you do that? Fuck off! That is some hardline bullshit right there. Electrocute that thing and help my dog electrocute that thing. That Sharpedo gotta go. I need that Sharpedo to fuck off. I simply demand that you piss off. Thank you. I will not give you that credibility. You don't get that. You're going to be a problem as well. You're going to be a dickhead as well. I'm going to make this a thing. While you do that, I'm going to boot my delicious Pokemon Arceus cartridge for the first... Hey, Jack. What? If you love it so much, if it's so delicious, why don't you lick the cartridge? Lick the cartridge for me. Do it. Go on. Lick the cartridge. Lick your Arceus cartridge if you love it so much. And report back to me with findings. Do it. Go on. If you love it so much, prove it. Prove how lickable the cartridge is. Go on. You can't make me do that a fourth time. Are you sure? Are you sure? Do it, coward. That sounds like coward tech. You not wanting to lick your own Pokemon cartridge. If you loved it so much, you lick it. You'd lick it for mostly my amusement. This is mostly for me. That's what I wanted, Jack. Oh yeah? Well, guess what, Jack? Guess what? I literally can't play it. This is literally not an option for me to play. Until, like... Tomorrow I'm working. Saturday I'm going out to laser. Sunday I have to clean my house because I have an apartment inspection on Wednesday. Which, guess what? Monday, which I will be streaming, and then Tuesday if I'm lucky, but I'll be working then as well, probably. So I can't even play this fucking thing for the next week of my life. I love working in hospitality. I love having a job. I spent 5 years of my life dodging actually having a job, and now I have a real, actual, for real job. I love it. I love having an actual, for real job. It's my favorite activity in the whole world. I love it so much. I love having an actual, for real job. Red Jezebel was the one that was supposed to use fucking Revive, but I wasn't paying attention. But it worked out. Look how well it worked out for me. This was actually all according to plan. I actually meant for this to happen, idiots. Yeah. If I make mad money in the future, you can be my sugar baby. I am working on being the sugar daddy, thank you very much. What do you think this whole Twitch thing is for? What do you think getting an actual for real job is for? Huh? It's all building towards being the sugar dad. By God, I will be the sugar dad of Melbourne. I will make the CCU owe me a goddamn. I will make the CCU owe me a god. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, I want you to electrocute that thing, and I want you to set that thing on fire. Set that actual human child on fire. That actual human child gotta go. I want that actual human child to fuck off. Set it on fire. Yeah. Possibly I could have, like, actually attempted. Possibly I could have actually attempted to cook the lobster. Reduce its attack might have actually been a good idea. Stop that. Stop that, you. What are you, some sort of special attacker? You stop that. You cut that out. Stop it. Electrocute that thing. Set that thing on fire. I want that thing to fuck off. Why is it still there? Why is it still on the field? Jezebel got it. Jezebel understood the assignment. Why can't you, Orpheus? Orpheus? Mate. Orpheus. Why didn't you get the assignment? I don't understand. Why are you making this a thing? Why are you making this a thing? Why are you making this a thing, huh? Why are you making this a thing? Where's Rosie? Right here. Hanging out. Right about here. You want to say hi, Rosie? I don't think I want to move Rosie too much. Rosie, it has taken me a solid 2 hours to actually get her settled. Rosie's still here. She's all good. I want you to electrocute that, and I want you to set that on fire. And if it just so happens that one of you knocks it out first, awesome! Then you can simply cook the lobster. Cook the lobster. Cook it. Set the lobster on fire. Go nuts. Cook the lobster. I am in the mood for some seafood! Actually, for the first time in my life, I got to try some actual for real crab. But it was from a cheap place, and I was like, yep, that's deep fried, alright. That is certainly some deep fried food. I ate two goddamn full-ass crabs. And it was like, everyone tells me the crab is like the biggest sick thing in the entire world. And it was like, yeah, that was certainly something I ate, huh? There we go. So that's 3 rounds of Real Game Tower, right? Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Here is your prize. God damn! Oh, crabs are on me, baby! And also I got a TM out of it. Alright, so I've got one more round. I've got one more round of Real Game Coliseum, and then we'll do one more round of Mount Battle. But we're gonna again. I gotta go take a leak. Okay. I gotta take big piss. So I will come back again, once again, in 2 minutes. So hang out. So I did big piss, and I returned to people. Hello, people. How are you doing? Metagames. How are you doing? How is your stream? I'm gonna do big... Go away, Discord. Nobody cares, Discord. Whatever, like, privacy annihilating shit you're talking about, fuck off. I want to do that one, and I want to do that one, because I want to know what Metagames was playing. Tell me what Metagames was playing. Do that one. What have you been playing, Metagames? Elden Ring. Of course. Of course, I should have known. Of course, I should have known. It was so obvious. It was so obvious. Elden Ring. The game that everyone's playing. The game that everyone has got time to play. Huh. In the meantime, how was stream? Tell me more. Tell me the biggest, most spoilery thing that you've been playing. Alright, in the meantime, I did big saves. Okay, so... No, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it, you. Okay, so what I want to do is... Who needs the biggest, most important tourist? You. Apparently you need the most... And apparently Tsunali no longer needs the most... Tsunali no longer actually needs the most level grinding. But we still need to work on Rubber Duck. There we go. So you two get in front. That screen stretching is absolutely 100% normal. Absolutely. I don't know what you're talking about. That's actually a normal thing the GameCubes do literally all the time. All the time. It's actually great. I was thinking I'd pick Rowlet, but Cyndaquil is right there. I break habit. Go for a fire type. Why? But Cyndaquil is right there. But the objectively best starter Pokemon is right there. Rowlet is great and all, but Cyndaquil. But Generation 2. But the best one. But the best one. Anyway, how was stream? I'm always friendly with Pokemon. Pilliot? Pilliot. Did you get into the bodybuilder thing because your name was Pilliot? I mean, I apologize for you, good sir. I'm getting my fire rat boy. Yeah, exactly. Pick your rodent. We only accept rodents in this stream. Thank you very much. Everyone here got to pick like your favorite city-born vermin. Oh, sick. Sirius was just like basically ready to... Wait, did I do this already? Wait, this looks familiar. Wait, have I actually done this bit already? Wait, shit. Did I actually do big wins? Did I actually do big wins? It's possible I've actually done big wins and I've actually just like looped around. Oh no. Oh, did I do big wins? Oh no. Oh no, chat. It's possible I've actually already done big wins. I have a strong feeling I may have actually done big wins already. Let's see how this plays out. But worst case, I have a big old reset button on my actual 100% legitimate GameCube. It's totally an actual for real GameCube. What should be an actual for real GameCube? And then roll out that problem. Roll out that particular problem out of my way. Rats! Rats! Where are the rats? I'm the big rat that makes all the rules! Sorry, we were talking about rats. Pretty sure I fought this dude, actually. It's very possible I've actually fought this dude, and I just straight up was not paying attention. Hey, that'd be great if I wasn't paying attention. I would love that if I wasn't paying attention. Because that means I could bugger off and go back to Mountain Battle and do, like, fun shit. All I hear is an opportunity to, like, piss off and do fun shit. You want to tell me, video game? You want to tell me that I can, like, piss off and do, like, actual for real fun shit, right? Tell me I can piss off and do for real fun shit. Tell me I can piss off and do actual for real fun shit. Please. Please, I'm so hungry to piss off and do actual for real fun shit. Please? Please? What's your other Pokemon you're going to send out of me, buddy? I think I fought this dude. I think I fought this dude. I think this might actually be the exact moment that I might possibly be wasting your time. This all looks pretty familiar to me. I think I might actually have already done this dude. I was not paying attention at all to the video game that I was actually playing. Whoops. Body builders look like WWE sliders on Maxon? Oh, absolutely. 100%. I don't remember a Houndoom, though. I don't remember a Houndoom. Maybe it's fine. You don't know. Maybe it's fine. Watch it be fine. Watch it definitely and totally be fine. Chat, I'm gonna need your help. Jack, you've been here the longest. How many times have I done this Coliseum? Jack. Jack. I need help. Jack. Jack. I need help. Okay, you're a dick. You're a dick. That's my cool bird. How dare you knock out my cool bird? I got the coolest bird in the world. How fucking dare you knock out my cool bird? Jack, that doesn't help. I got no clue either, okay? Everyone here doesn't have a fucking clue what I've actually been doing with this particular Coliseum. With this particular set of JPEGs. Yeah, that's right. Fuck, I found two. Yeah, I got the biggest and strongest and most massivest, biggerest amount of, okay, go ahead and do a surf. Surf on the doggy. Surf on the doggy. I love his little animation. I love Mighty Ender's little, before he bites things. Again, you've all heard it before. This game has goddamn, godlike, amazing animations for all its shit. This game's spec'd in animation, and by God, it is good. By God, this video game understands animation. Oh no, look what you've done to my Pokemon! Yeah, like, this is not exactly the first time I've ever heard this. Who am I fighting now? Because this is the one that makes me go, have I done all this shit before? Because if I have done all this shit before, I'm hitting that fat reset button. I don't remember that dude, though. Do you remember that dude? I don't remember that dude. Let me introduce you to a peculiar world of mystery. Nestor, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm also pretty sure I have no idea who this dude is, so I'm pretty certain that I can just... That's enough. I think I did big win. I think it's okay. Pretty sure I have cleared out. I see that Wobbuffet, and I'm like, fuck that. Fuck that. Regular GameCube, I actually hit the reset button that was on all GameCubes. Like, every GameCube comes with that. I don't understand. That's a regular thing that all GameCubes have. Every GameCube has a reset button. I actually did big wins. See? I did big wins, and I hit the regular game. See? Look at that. What's the problem? Apparently the problem is the GameCube actually just straight up crashed on me. Are you okay, GameCube? Whoa! My GameCube just fucking crashed on me. Fucking sick. Try again, GameCube. Try again. Sweetie, try again. Buddy, try again. Try again. Was there not like an actual really big just reset button on the GameCube? Wasn't there just like actually an actual proper reset game? Pretty sure the GameCube just had a big button that you just hit reset on. I'm not nuts. Tell me I'm not nuts. Please tell me I'm not nuts. Please tell me I'm not nuts. Anyway, so we've cleared out Real Gam. I know we've cleared out Real Gam because there's no fucking way I'm fighting that goddamn Wobbuffet again. I'm not fighting that Wobbuffet again. I see that Wobbuffet and I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't want to fight that Wobbuffet again. We're going to go ahead and do one more, like, 10 round-ish thing of, 10 more rounds. I want to go ahead and do 10 more rounds of Mount Battle. I feel like that is a good stream ender. I feel like we're going to go ahead and we're going to wrap up the next zone of Mount Battle. And once Mount Battle is done, that'll be me going, okay, that is a solid 5 hours of stream. That'll do. We are 100% ready to deal with the grand finale of Pokemon Coliseum. But, we've got to put in the work first. We are worky lads. So in the meantime, hey, I've got a bunch of Pokemon that still need names. I have a bunch of Pokemon in the Purification Chamber right now that still need your help for coming up with names. I know you want to come up with names. I know you've got great ideas for local shit that you want to call Pokemon. So let's go ahead and name those last few Shadow Pokemon that I actually had to deal with, right? They're all ready to go. They are just spread wide, waiting for me to purify those things, right? Right? So, hey, I've got a dog. Would you like to come up with a name for a cool dog? I'm going to need names, chat. I'm going to need you to tell me what is a local band from your local scene that we could possibly call a dog. I'm going to need a name for a dog. Do you, the guy in the audience, have a name for a dog? It knows flamethrower. Oh, I may have already wasted the firestone that I had. It just so happens that also I have a dog that like could possibly be an Arcanine. Except for the fact that I've got a Vulpix, and Vulpix is so much cooler. So, we're going to need names. I want to hit Fuckface. I mean, 1, it fits. 2, like, look at Growlithe's face, right? I don't know if that's a band, guy, but I'm definitely... I mean, it's probably a band, right? I bet if I actually Google this right now... I don't know if it's a band. I bet that is absolutely the name of, like, a modern-era punk band. I bet you Fuckface is a band. Hang on. I gotta know. I bet you Fuckface is a band. Fuckface Unstoppable is a band? Apparently Rooster Teeth have a podcast called Fuckface. There we go, Fuckface! Has exactly 21 monthly listeners. I don't know anything about them. Should I feel guilt? I'm going to go ahead and say no on this band. I'm looking at everything from this band. I'm looking at everything they got, and I'm like, oh, this dude's a total fucking edgelord. I'm going to cow it out on Fuckface. Sometimes you look at a band, and they're like, oh, you're an edgelord. Oh, you've got fuck all going for you. Might cow it out of that one, honestly. Fuckface? An edgelord? No way. In the meantime, maybe if you've got like other vaguely dog-related names. I called Creep Diet something, didn't I? Dog-related names that's from your scene. I want to hear from your scene. Oh, you know what I didn't use? Because I think I accidentally called it, because I think I ended up calling it Cujo instead. That was a cranky thing, wasn't I? How about instead... I've been waiting for ages, and this is like the last chance. The last chance that I've actually had to call a dog Fuckface. Wolfpack. I hear an opportunity to call a dog Wolfpack, and Wolfpack was denied of me because we ended up calling it, like, Cujo instead. How about Wolfpack? I think I'm going to call this thing Wolfpack. Wolfpack? Does anyone in chat have any other local names that work better than Wolfpack? Because, like, you've got until the fingy hits the big fat button. You've got until fingy hits the big fat button. It's going to hit the A button. Here it goes. It's going down. It's getting closer. Oh no. And it's doing some loops. And it's Wolfpack. Growlithe is Wolfpack. Your name is now known as Wolfpack. Local Melbourne punk bands, I believe. And then who else is... I'm sorry, chat. I am taking command of this one. I have a band. They're local. Someone from work actually recommended this band to me. I'm sorry. I'm taking command of this situation. Life has actually given me something that I can call this thing. Oh, you were just hanging around my team for literal ever, weren't you? You were actually just there when I needed you, weren't you, Shoulder? Anyway, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, but I am taking full command of this. I'm sorry. But the opportunity, a local Melbourne punk band, has been granted to me. They have granted me this name. This is a name that I shall be naming them. But again, you have until Fingy hits the button. To come up with a better name for a clam. With like a tongue thing going for it. If you have a better name. for a clam with a tongue. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. What are you going to do? Oh, no. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. And I know I have like a 40-second delay on chat or something, so this probably isn't working. But oh, no. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Oh. It's doing loops. It's doing loops. It's cool at loops. Fellatio? That is absolutely a band name, isn't it? Fellatio is absolutely a fucking band name. Or a song. Or like a song from Dick Lord. There you go. Yep, alright. I love this. I love that some complete stranger. Some poor stranger who came in. It's 2 L's, isn't it? Some complete stranger from bloody Metagames raid is coming in and acknowledging the facts. We're just going to call this thing I guess. Hey Jack, that sounds like an excuse for you for this weekend to find out what's happening tomorrow night, what's happening Saturday night, to go out and do shit. Anyway, I guess we're calling this thing Fellatio. You did this, Jack. You did this. Also, here's a monkey that punches things. Here's a really pissed off monkey. Well, maybe a band will be playing on Saturday night. I don't know if bands play at your work. You're going to have to tell me. You're going to have to give me the deets on that particular one, Jack. You're going to have to let me know if your place of work possibly has bands. If they don't, they should. Again, this sounds like this monkey of all things wants to help other things. Bullshit. It sounds like if you know bands, you can be like, oh, hey, boss, I know this one band that I saw and I sort of know them, maybe, you know. Seismic Toss, do I care? You have Cross Chop. Cross Chop is fine. And Revert, you don't need Seismic Toss. You don't need Seismic Toss, mate. You're good. Primate, you are so good. You are so good to go, okay? I promise you, you do not need Seismic Toss to worry about. Wow, you're just going to keep going. Wow, I had you around for ages, didn't I, Primate? Christ. I possibly did big things. Okay, so, how about a name for a cool monkey? How about a cool name for a pissed off monkey? Do you, the guy in the audience, have a name for a pissed off monkey? This one I'm going to need your help with. What do I want to call it? I've been waiting for an excuse to call something a fuck up. But what else? Do I have any other cool names? Cool, like, punch things monkey. Who's a cool punchy thing for monkey? I'm going to need punchy names for monkey. Who's got punchy names for monkey? What's like the name of a really pissed off monkey that you, the guy in the audience, wants to come up with? I don't think I ever got a chance to use this. I think I came up with this name, and then we all, and then we came up with something else or something. So how about, how did I spell this last time? Violence. Whoops. Ho. There we go. Violent Soho. That works. Is Evil Monkey Chris's band in Family Guy? Theoretically. I didn't know Chris had a band, honestly. I'm sure you had a band called Rage something. I'm sure Rage Against the Machine works or something, right? Or Lonely Boy, Witch Doctor, that doesn't really work. And the Elevator, Frozen Eternity, Baker Boy, Exploding White Minds, Version Blade, Michael Caine. I got nothing. Or, it's not really a teddy bear, is it? It's a monkey. The whole shtick is the fact that it's a monkey, but I also had... Teddy Hits. I think that was another Jondre one, honestly. So what? I've given you fuck-ups. I've given you Violent Soho. I have given you Teddy Hits. any of those names leap out at you? Or, if you have a better name, let me know. Rage something. Do I have rage something? I need to know rage something. What have I got that's like vaguely rage something? I probably did, but I forgot it. I forget things a lot. Like a lot. You like Fuck Up? Jack likes Fuck Up? How about Fuck Up? Fuck Up was specifically the band that got me into, like, the local scene. I feel like I want to give Fuck Ups something. So how about Fuck Up? I like the concept of Fuck Up. Do we all like Fuck Up? That sounds to me like chat likes the concept of Fuck Up. How about Fuck Up? You want to call it Fuck Up? I guess we're calling it Fuck Up. That is the sound of someone saying Fuck Up. You want to call it Fuck Up? I guess we're calling it Fuck Up. I guess we're calling it Fuck Up. And then finally, we have one more Pokemon that's ready to go. A Magneton. Got a lot of mileage out of Magneton. I'm even looking at Magneton being like... Oh, a cooler electric type than Jolteon. It also is a Steel type. It can learn Steel moves. Can it? I don't know if it can learn actual for real Steel moves in this game. What can you learn in this? You are going to learn Double Edge, I guess. And you're going to learn Refresh. That's your attack. That's your cool... And Rain Dance. And you do have Thunder. This thing is already looking up. This thing is already looking like a way cooler version of Jolteon. I have a Jolteon, but this thing could possibly be a better version of Jolteon. It comes with Rain Dance and Thunder, right? Okay, everyone, let's be real. The song is playing, okay? It's happening in real time on stream. Let's be real, okay? It's a metal thing. There's 3 of them. You all knew this was coming. You all knew. You all knew damn well what I was going to call this thing. Do you have a better name? Would you, the guy in the audience, like to provide a better name? I don't think we got much of a better name. Yeah, funny. Funny bit. It just so happens that, you know, Jolteon was, you know, the journey. Jolteon was the thing I had since the beginning. Journey was the beginning Pokemon. Orpheus goes on a journey, and that is why, you know, Jolteon became Orpheus. And a metal thing with, like, 3 of them. It's like, come on. We knew damn well what this thing was going to be called. John Dre, you have provided an excellent amount of names to call these things. But, like, yeah, come on. Come on. I mean, if you have any other better names, but, like, let's be real. Nobody's going to come up with a better name than Triple Kill for this thing. Triple Kill gets their moment. Triple Kill deserves their moment on this stream, okay? So with that I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure that is all the Shadow Pokemon up to this point. We are done. We have blitzed through every single Shadow Pokemon so far that this game has to go. Don't worry. If you have names, if you have local band names for all of this, then you are going to get your chance next stream. I promise you, you are going to get your moment. You are going to get your moment to come up with all the band names you possibly can next stream. So, we've got one more thing to do. We're almost done. Almost done with stream. Live for 5 hours, and I'm going to need at least another hour, at least. One more hour. Go to sleep, fucker. What if I don't? What are you going to do, John Dre? Huh? What are you going to do if I don't? What if I don't sleep? Huh? What's your plan? How are you going to make me fall asleep? Huh? What's your plan? You got nothing. You can't stop me. I can't stop me. What makes you think you can stop? Do it. Stop giving Amazon money, coward. What are you going to do? You gotta stop giving Amazon that 37 cents and I get 5 of it? Huh? What's your plan? You have nothing. You cannot defeat me! And so I would like to continue, and then I want to go back to Area 6. Do I want to? Do I want to get triple kill out to swap out for Orpheus? I like the fact, I love the fact that triple kill is a steel type. But I've had Orpheus since literally the beginning. I don't think I have the strength. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have the strength. I'm gonna hold on to fat. Sorry, this song just came up to the playlist and I'm like, I know exactly the Pokemon to call this name. I know the exact Pokemon that I can catch in this game that we are calling this. Sorry, I got distracted for a minute. It's like a flying magnet, but you have to teach it a whole other move in order to make it a flying magnet. It's a whole thing, and it's a whole move that doesn't actually exist in this game until the next generation, like some form of coward. Alright, so, I want to do one more. And I don't know what the levels are. I don't know how bad the levels are in this zone of the game, so we're gonna find out. I have this thing for the ground type. A mediocre magnet, got it. Doost! His name is Doost! Why does everyone in this mountain have a fucking Rhyhorn? Doost! His name is Doost! His name is Doost. His name is Doost. Oh, that Doost. His name is Doost. 90 years ago, his parents called him Doost. 90 years ago, his parents called him Doost. That's the fucking best thing in the world! Cyrus is doing fine. Cyrus seems to be handling the situation quite well, actually. Roll out on that little dickhead, and then psychic that dickhead. Look how well Cyrus is handling his situation. As far as situations goes, Cyrus seems to be doing fine. I believe in Cyrus or something. You seem to be doing fine, Cyrus. Go nuts. Look at that. Cyrus knows what they're doing. Why there was no rock slide? Here's the thing. The AI in Pokemon games aren't exactly, like, the smartest thing in the world. The AI in Pokemon games are kind of stupid. Pokemon doesn't feel like they can trust you with its own AI. You show me. Your name is Deuce, man. Deuced. Fucking Deuce. Actually, as someone who has messed with Pokemon modding in the past, the AI is a number. You can literally affect how smart the AI is with a 0 to 10 value. You can make Deuced a 1 or a 10. I shit you not. There is a number value that determines how smart the AI is in this game. Youngster, here we go! The AI controlling me is also pretty stupid. I relate. Foot mode. Yeah, fair. I can't take that from you. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to download... You're gonna have to download Pokemon tools, and you're gonna have to bump up your AI from a 4 to a 6. And that's when you discover what Tail Whip actually does. You need your AI to be at least 6 to understand the concept of Tail Whip. Set up a wish, I guess? I don't know. There's a Dark type on the field. That Dark type is spooking me. I think I'm a sim who keeps getting my tasks cancelled. I'm gonna put you to bed soon, okay? Hang out for a bit for me, okay? Can you do that for me? Mind my brain? That seems like fun. Yeah! Just get a couple of, like, forks or something. Be like, You're a 12 now! I have some forks. Maybe I'll do that off stream, but I have some forks. I'm pretty sure if I whip out some forks, I can make myself smarter, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Okay. Roll out. Go nuts. Go just completely goddamn ape shit. Go nuts. Go forth, rubber duck. I believe in you. Go forth. I believe you can just clown on this entire team. Watch Rubber Duck just completely clown on this whole goddamn team. I believe in you or something. Go crazy, go stupid. A bit faster than that though. Like a lot faster than that actually. Like my whole team strat is built on you not dying this round. Can you not die this round? It's a big ask. I'm asking something big of you. Can you not die this round? Hope you win or something. I don't know. I need it. I need to do big wins. If I don't do big wins, I don't get paid. Please, my paycheck is relying on this. Please let me do big wins. Please don't take big win aways. Team idea: Jolteon and Magneton leads. Open with Rain Dance. I can do that. Wailord in the back. Can I? I don't know if I can actually catch Wailmer in this game. Mewtwo to Wailord self-destruct. Fuck off, that's a real thing. Fuck off, that's a real thing. Fuck off, is that a real thing? Fuck off, tell me that Wailord can actually learn self-destruct. That'd be the sickest thing in the world. I want to teach my whale to explode. What do you mean Wailords can explode? What do you mean I can strap a bunch of TNT to a Wailord? What do you fucking mean? That is the sickest thing in the world, and I want to do that, like, immediately. I demand to do that immediately. This is something I need in my life right now. Is it a later generation thing? Because, like, Emerald Mewtwo to Body Slam, Mimic Substitute. Maybe it might be a later generation thing. But also, I love the idea of an exploding whale. I love the concept of making a whale explode. I want to strap a bunch of TNT to a blue whale. That is something I want to do in my life. That is something that I demand to make happen in my life. Do you need help? Are you okay? Don Fan? Do you want a hand there, bud? You're getting your ass kicked. You okay? You okay, Don Fan? You okay there, Rubber Duck? Are you okay? Self-destruct Wailord. This gen has the self-destruct boost. 200 power. Silent half enemy defense. 400 power move. I hear, and all I'm hearing is the excuse to make whales explode. What is else on the field? Lairon. So, punch it. I'm gonna punch you. I know there's a fire type on the field, but I'm gonna punch you. But, mate, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch this whale. I'm gonna punch that, whatever that is. Whatever the fuck a Lairon is supposed to be. You tell me, you... What are you doing, Rose? What are you doing? Why are you being a brat? Why are you being a brat live on my stream for people to see? Huh? Why are you being a brat? Come on, you. Go on. Sit there. Sit. Stay there. Stay. Stay. I'm gonna put you to bed soon, I promise. You'll sleep in the morning. You'll fucking see. How about you stop that, Nummel? How about you stop that? How about you stop causing problems for me on purpose? Huh? How about you cut that out? How about you stop that? Fall down. Cow it out. Cow it out. Thank you. Thank you. How do I get a Wailord in this game? I need to make my way. I need to make a whale explode. I need to find ways to make a whale explode. I need to strap as much nitroglycerin to a whale as I possible. I'm done for! I need this. This is something I need in my life.
You may well be strong enough to indeed to clear Area 6.
Alright, how's everyone looking? Who needs training? Everyone needs... Red Jezebel, you wanna whip in there? You wanna get in front? Would you possibly like to get in front? I'm not falling for it again, XD. I'm not falling for it. Never again. I'm not gonna fall for this shit. I'm gonna heal I'm gonna save as furiously as I can.
This area's a wonderland of senior citizens. I lied.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Crex. I'm sorry you haven't looked in a mirror for the last 50 years, but I have some bad news for you, lady. I have some unfortunate news about the passage of time for you, old bag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Middle-aged old bag. Regular-aged old bag. Okay. I want you to defense curl, I guess, because I want to set up a rollout. And then confuse you. Because you're a ground type, and I don't like you. I don't like you looking funny at my Ninetales. Not a fan. Don't look at me with those big old eyes of yours. You cut that shit out. Stop it. Don't even think of pulling out the strongest psychic attack on me, you dickhead. You gotta make this a thing. Of course you gotta make this a thing. Of course you gotta make this a thing. Of course. Of course. Also, the fact that Kadabra is just straight up one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. That's why I have a secret weapon. See? I do roll out on that, because fuck that thing. And then I confuse you. Yeah. And then there's a 50-50 chance that this strategy might actually work, and I'm not about to just, you know, embarrass myself live in front of a live studio audience. Watch me pull this off. But fire moves are all I got. But that's all I got. Why would you deny me the only gimmick that I've got? You know what? You know what? I can't dig on that thing because it has levitate. What if I just use my big old batty eyes on it? What if I just blink really furiously at it and deny it the ability? What if I deny it the ability to actually have an actual for real physical attack? What if I do that, huh? Yeah, well, guess what? I used Charm on you. What are you going to do now, huh? That's right. All according to my plan. I had a plan. Dare I say it was a genius plan, in fact. It may have actually been like the single most genius plan that I've ever come up with. It just so happened that they were too stupid to make my plan happen. I don't get that. Why isn't that like a military strategy? Just be stupid. What if you just like stupid and then you won the war by being stupid, right? Yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Huh? Rub it in. Rub it in. Well, guess what? I have an ice type. What are you going to do now, huh? I've planned for this, maybe. I may have possibly planned for this, idiot. It's very possible I have a concept for how to deal with you. 95% sure you can teach yourself to self-destruct via this game's move tutor. It's very nice tech. I just want a whale to explode. I just want to make a whale explode. I think that's a reasonable ask to make whales explode. I think I want to make a whale explode. I think I deserve this. Self-destruct Mew, and Snorlax. I know for a fact I can get Snorlax in this game. I'm gonna teach Snorlax self-destruct. Like Mew learning self-destruct, that's the least surprising thing in the world. Now Snorlax learning self-destruct. We can have some fun with that. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. I'm gonna make a really big sloth? Bear? What actually is a Snorlax? Like, you look at a Snorlax right now and you tell me you understand what the fuck that thing is. Ice Beam that problem away, and then set that other problem on fire, please. Sheep are flammable, right? Pretty sure that's how sheep work, right? Exploding whale also has rain dance, also has speed move, and a stab surf, and also it's an exploding whale. I hear an excuse to strap a bunch of TNT to a whale. Sorry, I know you're trying to convince me on having a really fast whale. All I'm hearing is the excuse to make whales explode. That one town in Australia thought it was a great idea, and I 100% agree with them. I 100% agree with the concept of blowing up a beached whale. I'm going to blow up a beached whale. I don't see how this could possibly, end poorly. I'm going to make this happen. I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to make this happen. Make the whales explode! Make Sea Shepherd sweat just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Remarkable.
Wool is actually pretty good at not catching fire. Boo! Boo.
So young and yet so accomplished.
No. Video game. Video game. No. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Not in front of an audience. I do not need an audience watching me flounder and squirm.
My first love is Pokemon. They haven't, fully evolved.
Oh, you are asking for an ass beat.
Feebly! Feebly!
Mate, your name is Feebly. Mate, your name is Feebly. Did you come up with that name yourself? Were your parents just too lazy to actually come up with a name on their own? And you decided to put in the effort? You called yourself that? Is this a name you came up with yourself? I mean, I'm sorry for you or something, right? Right? I guess I feel sorry for you. I guess I feel sorry that you came up with that you wrote that in crayon on your own birth certificate. I mean, good job. I guess. Good job that you were able to spell whatever those letters are. Good on you for having that level of understanding of how the English language works. To go, you know what? I'm gonna call myself Feebly. This is a reasonable thing. This is a reasonable ask that you can do. You need to go to bed, don't you, Bubs? I'm gonna feed you. Look, okay? I'm gonna wrap up stream. And I'm gonna get you something to eat. Okay? And then I'm gonna put you to bed. How's that sound? How's that sound, Bubs? You're being a brat. I know you're being a brat. I know you're being a brat. For all them to see. I know you're being a brat. For all the stream to see. I know you're being a brat. I know. I know you've decided you want to be a brat. For a live studio audience to see. I know this is something you decided to do. I know I can't exactly get away from this situation. I know. I know that's not something you have in your... I know that's not something you have in your power. Yeah. I know this is what you decided. This caused problems for my chat. Look at that. Jack appreciates you. Jack's a big fan. Did you know Jack's a big fan? Jack just wanted you to know that they're a big fan of you. He just wanted you to know. Big fan. Big fan of your work. What work? What work do you do, huh? Honestly, what work do you do? What rent do you pay here, huh? You're a freeloader. You know that, Rosie? You're a freeloader. Yeah. You get everything you could ever want for free. She's actually falling asleep. She's not even listening. She's not even fucking listening to me. She's falling asleep on me. Just embarrassed me. On my stream. Thanks, Rose. Thanks a bunch. Big fan. Everyone loves you. No one's here for me. They're all here for you. You know this, don't you? You damn well know this. I know for a fucking fact I know this. Alright, what am I fighting? A Puppetar. I'm fighting Baby Godzilla. I'm fighting an extremely small Godzilla, right? That's the... Come on! Man! Stop that. Stop that shit. You know what? I'm just gonna eat you. Just gonna eat my problems. Just gonna go ahead and eat my problems, okay? Hey, Jack, I tried that on my landlord, and they tried to kick me out. I tried to get the big old... I tried to get the big old baby doll eyes. And they told me I had to get out by the end of the month. They told me they were gonna inspect this place anyway.
I love tough trainers too, man. Unless they're tougher than me, in which case you guys are being dicks. A Pokemon in an unfinished state of evolution is sort of magical, don't you think?
I actually just straight up was not paying attention. I probably should have actually been paying attention to whatever the fuck you were talking about.
I like Pokemon that hover. Don't you think it'd be nice to do that?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Same thing out of me? Yeah, exactly. Jason. Jason's a name. Theoretically, Jason's a name. I could be convinced. I could be convinced that Jason is an actual name, right? Jason is theoretically a real name. I could believe that Jason's a real name. Set that one on fire. All of you need to be set on fire, but probably that one. Probably that one needs to be set on fire like the most, right? I want to say that... Oh, really? But what if I want to burn you? What if I want to burn you, like, super hard? What if I just want to set a ghost on fire? Haven't the Ghostbusters ever thought about that? Haven't the Ghostbusters ever been like... What's the point of all this dumb science equipment if I can't set, like, ghosts on fire? Right? Whoops. I want you to roll out probably that one, and I want you to set that one on fire. Okay, so you failed step one. So there was exactly one step. I said, set that thing on fire, and you missed it. I feel like it was a pretty reasonable ask. Hey, can you set that thing on fire? And you couldn't exactly deliver on that one. That is not exactly a promise that you could deliver on, Rubber Duck. Would you like to try again? Would you like to give that one another shot? They just, you know, set the Stay Puft Ghost on fire. Yeah, exactly. What's the problem? Oh, Shedinja, I am so sorry for you, bud. I'm sorry that you are directly in the line of fire of getting your ass kicked. What is with all these trainers and just having this, like, this one Pokemon with a million weaknesses having, you know, exactly 1 damage, 1 health? I'm so sorry that they did this to you, Shedinja. Now, if any of us could actually hit you for real, if any of us could actually do the damage that was promised, if any of us can do the damage that was promised, that'd be nuts. Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that so tough an ask? Exactly. That's what I thought. See, Duskull understands exactly what it is we require. Duskull? I don't have a Duskull. Rubber Duck. Donphan understands exactly what this team needs. Okay, one more time. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna set you on fire. You're so flammable. Oh, you're so filled with flammable gases. Please let me set you on fire. See? What's the problem? Worked out. I simply set my problems on fire. Which wasn't even the biggest problem, idiot. How about the car tire? How about the car tire that I brought to the field? Huh? Do you want to deal with the car tire? Do you want to deal with the thing that is custom built to kick your ass? Huh? I got a car tire built to kick your ass. And it's coming for you. Not Donphan, not Donphan, not Donphan, not Donphan, not Donphan. You got lucky this time. Except you didn't. Because I'm just gonna eat you. I'm just gonna eat my grandma's wind chimes. So many trainers on this mountain have Chimekos as well. Did nobody appreciate this Pokemon enough? Did nobody like this Pokemon enough? In Ruby and Sapphire? Did nobody remember this Pokemon existed? Did they feel the need to make sure that everyone in this game had a Chimeko? Did they see that Chimeko may have been made just a little bit too rare in Ruby and Sapphire? That nobody remembered that thing existed? And they needed to go out of their way to make sure that everyone knew that your grandma's wind chimes were a thing? Is that a whole thing? Is that a thing or what? And then finally eat it. Eat grandma's wind chimes. Eat them. Eat them. Chow down. Chug. Chug your grandma's wind chimes. Eat them. Eat them. Watch make grandma watch. Wow, you have just eaten all the experience, haven't you, Orpheus? You have so much, Orpheus. You have so much. Leave some for the rest of us, would you?
My victory just floated away.
Just leave some. Just leave some. There's a whole other cast. There's a whole other bunch of Pokemon.
5 more trainers, then you're done with this area.
Keep it up. Fuck, I'm only halfway done with this area. Fuck, I'm only halfway done with this area. There's so much. There is so much area. Why is there so much area? Like, I'm done. I'm staring down the barrel of the end of stream, but like, there's so much more to go. I'm only halfway done. I'm only halfway done with the stream.
You're something else to even get this far.
Oh, by the way, wasn't there a grandma back at Dibble?
Damn!
Oh. Dibble. Your name is Dibble. Sorry. Wasn't there an old lady back there who was like, they're like, this whole thing is just populated by old people? Where are they? Where are the Gilfs, game? You promised me Gilfs. Where are the Gilfs, game? Sure, I'll set you on fire, I don't care. I wanted to do that. I actually wanted to set you on fire. I actually saw a ferret on the other side of the screen. I was like, I could set that thing on fire. I think that thing deserves a flamethrower to the face, right? Right? Jason heard that. Remember well, Jason. Think well on the fact that I have a flamethrower with your name on it. Now let's try this one again. I'm gonna roll out on you, and I'm gonna set you on fire. If I set you on fire first, right? And then you turn into a fire type, yeah. And then my cool elephant, my cool effluent does a big does big rolls. Do big roll. Do big balls. Big roller balls on that fire type, because that stupid idiot turned to a fire type. See? Stupid idiot turned to a fire type like an idiot. Yeah. Now I have no plan. I may not have thought this far ahead. Set that one on fire. It's all fur. It's all fur. That thing is basically flammable, right? Look how flammable that thing kind of sort of almost is. Now burn it. I gave you the option. It was actually free. I gave you that option for free and you didn't take it. I don't understand. Why didn't you take it? I gave it to you for free. Why didn't you take it? Why are you gonna make this harder on me? Huh? Huh? Why are you gonna make this harder on me? I've been doing this for 5 hours now, man. Come on. A ferret or a slightly bigger ferret? You're going to have to choose your ferrets. Okay, bring it on yourself. I don't care. I don't care. This was actually according to my plan, idiot. This is what I wanted to happen, you stupid moron. Yeah. Watch it happen. What's your plan now? Huh? Huh? Try and be a hyperactive little shit out of this. That's right, you got no plan. Something, yeah. Don't miss. Don't miss. I want to see how strong that rollout is. Sorted. See? I knew it was worth specking into this. Now, I know Rubber Duck hasn't learned any actual ground moves. I know you've been, like, pretty much useless for being an actual for real ground type. You beat me? That has to count for something. Now, I know there is I'd like to see how far you can go. Loser talk. Loser talk. That's coward tech. What you are doing right now, Dibble?
Dibble. Dibble.
How can I forget Dibble? That's loser talk.
Oh, Vital Spirit will leave you reeling!
Does anyone actually remember what Vital Spirit is? Like, I know it's an actual for real ability in this. Vital Spirit. That's the one that doesn't let Pokemon fall asleep. Right, that one. Thank you. Thank you, Guy. Thank you for having Google on hand when I needed it most. Okay. Do that, and then set that one on fire. I may not be able to, you know, make you fall asleep, but I can at least set you on fire. I think I might just set you on fire. I think I'm going to go ahead and set you on fire. I think that's a reasonable ask. I think it's quite reasonable to set you on fire.
Ha! You lost your focus. Good move.
Now roll.
Roll it upon it, and then set that other one on fire. I'm gonna need you to start setting things on fire. What's the point? What's the point of you having flamethrower if you can't burn things for me? Now burn things though. Now but burn it though. Now but set it on fire though. But burn it though. But burn it. But burn it. Sorry, Russ. But burn it though. But burn it. Why aren't you on fire? Why aren't you on fire? You're covered in fur. That's basically free reign to set you on fire. Why aren't you on fire? Wigglytuff, funny bits. Big, like, set on fire right now. Something, effect, like, percentage chance of affecting this, you know the bit. You know the spiel. Well, my spiel is, I hit you really hard. What's Vital Spirit gonna do for you now, huh? What's your plan? You don't have one. And then set that one on fire. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. That's better. That's more like it. That's what I like to see. But get, like, bigger and stronger. Both of you get, like, bigger and stronger and turn level 40 right now and learn Thunder Explosion.
Wait down! He sits down. He just... Well, you beat my Pokemon. That's good, kid.
2 more. Listen. Almost done. 3 more battles. I promise. 3 more battles, stream done. Hang out for 3 more battles, everyone. Almost done.
Come hither, my resurrected Pokemon.
I'm sorry, what? Gabson, I'm sorry, hang on. Let's go back a second. Sorry, what dark magics are you? Or they're fossil Pokemon. Also, wait, what do you mean your Forretress is a zombie? What do you mean you have a zombie bug? Sorry, let's go back to the zombie bug thing. Why do you have a zombie bug? Why is that a thing you have? Would you like to discuss the fact that you are just carrying a zombie bug with you at all times? Why did you feel the need? Why did you feel the need to infect your cool, like, rock or castle bug? Why did you feel the need to infect your castle bug with, you know, the fucking flood virus? Which we've already established, the flood virus that affects ants was actually brought in Generation 1. That's not even a new thing. Can't even claim it's a cool, like... Can't even claim it's a cool edgelord thing, because Pokemon just literally did it. From Second Zero. How susceptible are you guys to the fire type? Just asking for a friend. I know you're both rock types. But if I was to bring a cigarette lighter, regular damage. Okay, fire does nothing to rock types. I knew that. I knew that. I know how Pokemon works. I've been playing this since I was 10. I've been playing Pokemon games since I was 10. I'm so good at it. I understand Pokemon games so well, in fact. I'm the #1 guy with the #1 knowledge on Pokemon or something. Nobody knows Pokemon more than me. Yeah. I understand Pokemon so well. See? Jack understands. Jack gets it. Jack gets that there are 400 of these things. And I clearly understand them, right? Right? Okay. Guess what, idiot? You fell for my trap. I actually wanted this to happen. This was all, according to Kikaku, because now I can pull out the Ice type that is weak to both of you. $800. There are 800 of these fucking things. You try and remember all of them. You try and remember 800 of these things. Go on. Plus, Spain Pokemon is happening soon. You remember 900 of these things. Go on. Remember 900 of these things. Tell me that you understand the concept of 900 Pokemon at once. Tell me you know the ins and outs of 900 of these goddamn things. Go on. I bet you know 900 of these Pokemon. I could. Just because you could. Just because you are the ultimate life form, guy, doesn't mean the rest of us are. Now I'm going to help you, Rubber Duck, with the express intent that I want you to get rid of this thing like now. I want this thing one-hit KO'd. Thank you. Was that so much to ask? Was that so much to ask? See? Rubber Duck understands. Rubber Duck understands exactly what this team requires. Thank you.
After all I did to get my Pokemon back up to snuff.
Two of them are zombies.
I'm raising
Sorry, say that again. I wasn't paying attention.
both a Lilip and an Anorith. Don't you think that's amazing?
Yeah! Glad that you built your entire personality on these two animals that should not exist.
It's hustle! It's battle!
This dude is not a sugar. Dagen! His name is Dagen. His name is Dagen. That's adorable, sir. That's adorable. Your name is Dagen. It's like your parents wanted you to be a miner, but they, you know, missed. Alright, so, this is not a great situation for literally either of you. That's you from an alternate universe? Maybe so. Okay, I'm just gonna confuse all of my problems. There are multiple problems on the field. Just gonna confuse Ray, confuse Ray, confuse Ray, confuse Ray, confuse Ray, confuse Ray, confuse Ray. Why would I do the logical thing? Why would I swap out? Why would I swap my Pokemon? When all I have to do is just confuse Ray, confuse Ray, confuse Ray, confuse Ray, confuse Ray. Why? Why should I be a coward? Also, I actually can't cow it out now because I'm trapped in a whirlpool. The game has actually denied me the ability to cow it out. Whoops. Sorry, everyone. You're just going to have to wait. Also, I should have swapped Red Jezebel because I wanted you to, like, level up anyway. So, roll out on that one. Confuse Ray that one. Everybody gets a Confuse Ray! Everyone gets to be a little bit dizzy! Yeah! Now what are you gonna do, huh? Now what's your plan? Exactly! This was all according to my plan. I actually meant for this to happen. Yeah. Wanted this to happen, idiot. Now you're gonna keep doing that, Don Fan. I can't swap you out. I can't swap out my fire Pokemon. I straight up can't swap out my fire Pokemon because I'm stuck in a whirlpool. Alright. Well, what if I just dig my way out of the problem? What if I just cow it out? What if I just go immediately underground? What if I just cow it out? What if I just cow it out? I understand. And I also respectfully ask that you cut that out. I have a rollout with the express intent of making you cut that shit out. I expected this attack specifically to get you to cut that shit out. Why are you still here? Why are you still on the field? Why are you doing this to me? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Wrong one! Over there! The other one. The fire Pokemon. Aim for the fire one. The fire one. The fire one's over there. Hit the fire one with that. The one that's on fire. The one with a cigarette in his mouth right now, breathing fire. That one. Aim at the fire one. The fire one. Sweet mate, the fire one. I try to give them advice, they don't listen. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, huh? What is my plan for this? What is my plan when my opponent is too stupid to listen to my well-meaning advice? Orpheus, get in here, I need help. Or you got ice moves? Yeah, Tsunali, get in here. Never mind the fact that there's a rock Pokemon on the other side of the field. Right. But that's why we did Confuse Ray, Confuse Ray, Confuse Ray, Confuse Ray, Confuse Ray. That's me using Confuse Ray on chat, by the way. That's Confuse Ray. Are you confuddled? Are you confuddled? Have I confuddled you? Have you been confuddled? Almost done. Almost done. I want you to... surf? I guess just surf. I guess I got, like, fuck all else going for me. Just surf on it. Just drop, like, a bunch. Just drop a massive loogie on that thing. Every water Pokemon. Every water Pokemon. Their whole bit is just hucking a loogie at the opponent. That's all they got. All that water comes out of their mouth. I got myself motivated, but I still lost, man. Confusion is a permanent affliction for me. Yeah, fair, fair. It's the area leader next. Show a little hustle, challenger. Pretty sure that I can beat the boss of this zone and nothing bad will happen. Watch me do big wins. Watch me do big wins. There's not even any cool lava effects here. Where's the lava? On the last line of defense in Area 6, I happy. Happy. Mate's name is Happy. Happy! I'm gonna chuck a wild idea at chat. Wild concept. Wild concept. That cast form is gonna turn into the fire type. Wild concept. I have a strong feeling cast form has Sunny Day going for it. Or Soul Rock has Sunny Day going for it. Almost like I saw this coming. Almost like I saw the Sun one on that side of the field and went, you're going to be a Sun Pokemon, aren't you? You're going to turn into the Sun one. Almost like I saw this coming. Almost like I can smell it upon the horizon. Alright, well, guess what? It's actually all according to plan. What if I do big digs? I do big digs on you. Well, yeah, guess what? I have an ice Pokemon that, like, Solar Beam won't be very effective against. So I'm just gonna surf on you. Just forever. Just surf. Just gonna surf on you. See how you like it when I surf on you. When my Bunning Snag does big surfs on you. Huh? What are you gonna do now? Huh? What's your plan? You got no plan. That's right. And I'm gonna confuse that Soul Rock, because I don't trust that Soul Rat. Thick, fat, ineffective. Yeah, exactly. See? This is actually... I was a stupid idiot, but I was a stupid idiot that got me big wins. I was stupid enough to act... okay. Oh, so you guys have got, like, really good special defense. Oh, that's how it's gonna be. Or maybe it's just that raising Tsunali with an experience share for, like, 90% of its lifetime maybe didn't work in my favor. Right, okay. Okay, it's gonna be like that. How about this? How about do big surfs, and then just dig at you, I guess. Because Soul Rock's got Levitate going for it, right? Stab 1.5 plus 2 special flat plus 2 water in the sun. Why? Why are you still here? Why are you still on the field? Why? Why you gotta cause problems for me? Was that so hard, Soul Rock? You're lucky I like you so much. You're lucky I like your fucking, You're lucky I like your design so much. I'll let you get away with that one, because I'm gonna kick your ass in a minute anyway. Watch me kick your ass in a minute. I can bite things. I can bite a rock. I could eat a rock.
I could eat a rock.
I reckon I'm gonna eat a rock. Cast form has unreasonably well-formed titties. I am fully aware of just the perfectly sculpted cheeks. The perfectly sculpted testicles that cast form has got going for it. Eat the rock. Eat the rock. The rock has had it too good for too long. Eat the rock. Eat the rock. Eat the rock. Eat it. Eat the rock. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the rock. Eat it. Eat the rock. See? Everyone on this fucking mountain has got a Loudred. Or the bigger one. Or the big version of Loudred. What is with everyone on this goddamn mountain and Loudred? Why do you like Loudred so much? Is it the fact that no one gave a shit about it? In Ruby and Sapphire? Is it the fact that just no one cared? Is it the fact that no one cared? You can tell me. It's okay. You can tell me that no one cared. It's okay. I will allow this of you. Okay. I want you to punch that one. And I want you to maybe confuse that one. I'll get Beer Carter eating Lunatone in a second. Maybe I'm just going to get you to confuse that one. I don't trust a rock type on the field. I want that rock type to just be, you know... I want to keep this rock type in the corner while I deal with the big threat. Big threat sorted. What's the problem? I sorted it. I am 100% in command of my actions at all times. See? What's the problem? That's the problem. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, meant for that to happen. 100% in command of my actions at all times. Yeah. Alright, you eat it. Bite it. And then it's not going to do that much at all because rock type. But nonetheless, set it on fire. Why not? I think I should be allowed to set my problems on fire. I see something that's, you know, just being a total dick to the strongest Pokemon I have. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to set that thing on fire. I will squeeze blood out of this stone if I can. I will set this stone on fire, damn you. Haha! All according to plan. Did that on purpose. Definitely and totally. I remembered that Bite could do that. I remembered that that is an effect that Bite has. Definitely and totally. Yeah.
Well played!
Okay, shut up, Hampy. Your name is Hampy, for fuck's sake. Your name is Hampy, come on.
Very well.
You must accept these poker coupons.
What if I don't?
I would say that you are strong enough to advance to the next area, but don't let down your guard.
Box! I got Disney bucks. I got Disney bucks out of it. Well, I'm getting Disney bucks. Oh, and with that, I think that's actually the next area. I think, like, immediately outside of this, we're done with the lava zone, and we're, like the next environment.
For completing this area the first time, please accept this commemorative gift.
More TMs. I love that. I love that. Now, unfortunately, I'm looking at the time, and I'm also looking at, like, the levels that the video game is probably going to dump on me for the next area, and I'm going to cow it out. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to cow it out of this one. I'm going to say, that'll do. I'm going to say, got a good amount of grinding out of this one. I think everyone is, like, vaguely in the realm of level 40. I think maybe, just maybe, we might be ready to go ahead. We might be possibly ready to deal with the final zone of this game. We might actually be ready to go ahead and deal with the grand finale of this game. Please trade your Wailmer. What if I trade my Togepi? What if I do it? Is that how I get Wailmer in this game? Because there's like all those wild Pokemon that I'm supposed to find. I'm supposed to find some wild Pokemon in this game. And trade those things to Duking. And that's how I get Wailmer. Maybe. Maybe I'll remember that for the future. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get myself a Wailmer. And I'm gonna make it explode. I'm gonna make Wailmer explode. I'm gonna make a Wailmer explode. We'll hold on to that thought. We're gonna hold on to that thought. And in the meantime, is anyone streaming right now? Like, who's online? Who wants to get streamed? Who wants to get raided? Who is in the mood to get raided? Is anyone I know want to get raided right now? I mean, the Lyrical's online. That's someone, I guess. Is anyone playing Pokemon XD? I'm also willing to take. I'm willing to take suggestions. If anyone, it's just literally just me and some dude doing a speed run. Possibly I'll stream that dude. What about Colosseum? What about the immediate prequel to this game? Is anyone streaming the immediate? No one. No one is doing it. Well, I mean, sure, you're the only other person. What are you streaming? Horizon? Or I can just stream the Lyrical. Raid, I should say. The Lyrical. Why not just go ahead and raid that one? Find a GameCube era Pokemoner? Oh, alright. Oh, alright. We'll go ahead and chuck a raid at this complete stranger. Let's go ahead and chuck a raid at this complete stranger and see what happens. Do that one. Do that one. There we go. So, they're doing a speed run. English? Man, I don't know. Follower only? I don't know. They're a stranger. Whoever Silver Manifestation is, whatever happens in the next 20 seconds of your life is on them. Don't blame me. Blame them. In the meantime, thank you very much. I know this wasn't the most fascinating stream, but it was important. I needed to do the grind stream. I needed everyone ready to go for the final zone of this game. And I think everyone is ready to go for the final zone of this game. Thank you very much for joining me. It was a really long and a really warm one, honestly. Blame Daget! Yes, there you go. I love that. Do that. Do that message. That is a great message. Do that message. In the meantime, thank you very much for joining me. And I will see you Monday. We'll see what happens Monday. Because I think, Monday is the final stream of my 20s. Fucking hell. So, thank you very much for joining me. And let's see what happens with this complete stranger. Thank you very much for hanging out. Blame Daget. Look after yourselves. And I will say bye now.